Yancy Lin, without 300 new students this year, number 13 will merge with number 1. When that happens, you'll have to pack up and leave. Old Lin, this is for the students' future.
No. 13 High's college admission rate was only 5% last year. Any longer, and we're just failing these kids. Merge with no one high, and I'll find them a good path.
Find them a path, my ass. I know exactly how No.1 High operates. If our struggling students go there, they'll be dumped in the worst class and ignored. They call it merging resources, but they just want to use us as the bottom tier, just to show off grades. Others time travel and get rich, but look at me. Transmigrated to 2,018 inches of parallel world as a failing principal. The school is drowning in debt. My WeChat balance is only 1,103.25 yuan. Worst of all, I don't even have a system.
The deadline is the end of August. Think carefully.
What are you looking at? Back to class for self-study.
Wait. Starting today. Any complaints or requests, write them down and drop them in. If they're reasonable, I'll accept them all. It's a last-ditch effort. These students are so frustrated. If I don't listen, we won't even have 500 students left tomorrow. The school will just fall apart.
Give suggestions, huh? Sure. The food in our cafeteria is worse than pig slop. Even a dog would turn its nose up at it. My suggestion is simple. If you got the guts, hire us a 5-star chef.
Exactly. The cabbage isn't even washed properly.
I found half a cockroach in my soup yesterday. A 5-star chef? The principal would be lucky to pay the cafeteria lady's wages.
Todd Zhang, are you trying to cause trouble? Get back to class.
Vice Principal Sue, the principal, said we could give suggestions. Can't handle it?
A 5-star chef. I only have 1,100 yuan left. I can't even afford a street food cook. Where am I supposed to find a 5-star chef? This kid is just trying to mess with me.
Ding! Intense student demand detected. God-level advice system activated. Host just needs to take and implement suggestions to get rewards.
System? My cheat code finally arrived after a week. Okay.
Ding. Suggestion accepted. Granting 3 million yuan in startup funds. Transferred via legal overseas channels to the host's account. Available for withdrawal anytime. No tax risks. Task. Improve cafeteria food within a week and hire a 5-star hotel-level culinary team. Task completion. 0%. Completion reward. Gray worn-out chest. Reward quality based on completion. Reward details. Includes god-level cooking aura and other buffs.
Units? Tens? Hundreds? Thousands? Hundreds of thousands? Millions. 3 million! 3 million in cold hard cash.
Whatever, if you won't hire one, just say so. Why are you spacing out?
Principal Lin, are you okay?
It's illegal to hit students!
My boy, that is an amazing suggestion. You're truly a blessing to know. 13 High. Students. Classmate Zhang is right. You're the future of this country and this school. How can we feed you pig slop? I'm closing the cafeteria for a full overhaul today. You want a 5-star chef? You've got it. Tomorrow morning, you'll have a real 5-star meal in the cafeteria. This meal is on me personally. It's all free.
Fry Principal, do you have a fever? We can't even afford to buy meat for the cafeteria.
Don't you worry about the money. Anyone else have suggestions? If it's what you really want, I'll sell everything I own to make it happen.
Yancy Lin, have you lost your mind? The school is millions in debt. How will you pay for a 5-star chef? How will you give away free meals? If you can't deliver tomorrow, The students will tear the school apart. You're throwing number 13 high school into the fire.
Vice Principal Sue, think bigger. Traditional education is outdated. If we want to turn things around, we have to take an unconventional path. No one listened to them before. But from today on, I'm listening, and I'm going to spoil these kids.
It's over. The principal has lost it. No. 13 high school is doomed.
With $3 million in hand, a 5-star chef will be here all night cutting potatoes. Hey, look.
Principal Lin, what on earth are you doing?
Finding a chef?
You're crazy. Splendid Waves is a 5-star hotel. Their chef Daniel Zhou is a national gold medalist. His endorsement fees alone are hundreds of thousands. How can you afford him?
With money?
It's over. Completely over. He's not just crazy. He's confidently crazy.
Are you here to dine?
No. I'm looking for Chef Daniel Zhou of Royal Pavilion to discuss a partnership.
I'm sorry, sir. Chef Zhou doesn't see outside visitors. Our private rooms are booked 3 months out.
I'm not here for a meal. I'm here for business.
My apologies. Then, he even declined the provincial TV show last month. This way, please. Which company are you with?
Principal of number 13 high school.
Principal?
Yes. To invite Chef Zhou to cook in our cafeteria.
Yancy Lin, let's just go.
After a week as principal, my skin is as thick as a fortress wall. Now, please let him know. It's a $2 million deal. $2 million.
Chef Zhou, someone is here for a $2 million deal.
Which rich guy wants to book the place now? Send him up. You're the one with the deal?
I'm Yancy Lin, principal of number 13 high school.
No. 13 high? Which one?
The one on the news, with the lowest grades in the city.
A school cafeteria? You want me, Daniel Zhou, to cook in a cafeteria? I'm sorry, please leave.
Chef Zhou, I'm not finished.
No need. I've been a chef for 30 years. I serve high-level government banquets. You want me to fry potatoes for kids? My reputation would be ruined.
$2 million a year.
I make 1.5 million at Splendid Waves. Not worth the shame for just 500k more.
Then bring your whole team, 2 million base plus 500k bonus.
How can a lousy school have 2 million? Stop bragging. I'm being nice by not calling security.
Chef Zhou.
The money is real.
Real-time balance. You think I can fake this? Chef Zhou, I'll say it again. You and your team come to our school. 2 million base, 500k bonus. As for the job, cafeteria food, it's much easier than your intricate plated dishes. No carving, no fancy plating, no need to serve. Picky bosses. Just good, hearty meals. 2 million for cafeteria food. Where else will you find a deal like this?
Master, 2 million for cafeteria food.
Shut up.
I came here with the contract. A $1 million advance for 6 months. It'll hit your account tomorrow. Try it for a month. Leave. If you're unhappy, keep the money.
Principal Lin, please have a seat. Little Lee, go brew a pot of the best Longjing tea.
3 minutes ago, the people who wanted to kick them out now want to wait on Yancy Lin hand and foot. Money really is the best door opener. No, it's a battering ram.
Advice system? This is clearly a tycoon system. This is awesome. Chef Zhou is moving in tonight.
Tonight? Oh, that's way too rushed.
Breakfast is at 6:30 a.m. Not one of the 500 students goes hungry.
No problem. Why are you staring? Go pack your things. Bring all your best tools. You guys, head to the food market. I'll make a list.
Yancy Lin, where did you get 3 million from?
Let's talk back at school.
Tell me first, is this money clean?
Cleaner than your face.
Master, this place is worse than the kebab stall downstairs.
Shut up. You got paid, so stop complaining. Clean everything from the ceiling to the floor. Make it shine.
Still think I'm crazy?
Crazy or not, but Daniel Zhou really knows his stuff.
He's a national gold medalist.
But you still haven't told me where the money came from.
Tomorrow. I'll tell you tomorrow. I haven't thought of an excuse yet. Spent nearly 1 million out of the 3 million. I'd be lying if I said it didn't hurt, but it's worth it. The system is bound to the school to get more rewards. Save no 13 first. If it's to survive, the first step is to win back the students' hearts to win someone's heart. The fastest way is always through their stomach.
Principal Lin, the dishes are ready.
Thanks for the hard work. When the students are on break, I'll renovate the cafeteria. Breakfast at 6:30 a.m. sharp. All 500 students will be here.
Brother Todd, do you think the principal really got a 5-star chef?
Are you stupid? No, 13 doesn't even have working water heaters. A 5-star chef? Coming here to cook? Keep dreaming?
Then why did the principal talk so big yesterday?
Just showboating. The Education Bureau is pressuring him. He's just making empty promises to calm us down. I'm telling you, once we go in, the cafeteria will be the same as usual. Spoiled cabbage and leftover rice. We'll see then how Principal Lin handles the mess.
What's that smell? Ribs.
Wait, there's chicken soup, too. Is something wrong with your noses?
Brother Todd, this is our cafeteria.
Am I dreaming? It's not a dream.
Holy crap! It's real! These ribs are delicious, crispy on the outside, tender inside.
This chicken soup. Even my mom's isn't this fresh.
Move, move. Don't fight over the Buddha jumps over the wall. Get in line.
I've been cooking for 30 years. I've served governors, tycoons, and celebrities, but no customers have ever eaten my food with that look on their faces. They were truly hungry. It's been a long time since they had a decent meal.
Master, one girl even started crying. What kind of food did No 13 have before?
Rainy Chen, what's wrong?
My parents work out of town. They only come back once a year. The last time I had my dad's chicken soup was last Lunar New Year. This chicken soup, it's made just like my dad's.
It's so good. Better than the restaurant downtown I saved up for, but for me to admit Yancy Lin actually did it. No way. The word defeat isn't in my dictionary. It's okay.
That Buddha jumps over the wall needs fish, more abalone, and sea cucumber. The ingredients alone cost over 100 per serving. The principal's feeding 500 people for free. How much would that cost? It's not our money anyway. Just eat.
You're right.
Wonder what's for lunch today.
Task progress updated. Cafeteria meal improvement, 100%. Task completed. Calculating rewards. Calculation finished. Completion, 100%. Perfect score achieved. Reward quality upgraded. Gray treasure chest. Blue elite treasure chest. Opening blue elite treasure chest. Congrats! You got the blue digestion aura. Passive skill. Link to number 13 middle school cafeteria. Everyone eating here will get perfect digestion. Eat all you want without getting fat. And it slightly increases physical strength, aura range, inside the cafeteria. 2. Personal account, 10,000 yuan, deposited, overseas investment dividends. 3. Personal attribute upgrade, strength +2. Current status panel. Yancy Lin, strength, 7. Stamina, 3, average, 5. Speed, 4, average value, 5.
If the girls in school knew about this, our enrollment problem would be halfway solved. Of course, I can't tell anyone. Who would believe me? System notification.
Yancy Lin.
Have you eaten, Vice Principal Sue? The fish head with chopped chilies is good today.
Don't talk to me about fish heads. Yesterday you said you'd tell me where the money came from. Tell me now.
Have you seen the movie Hello, Mr. Billionaire?
No, why?
It's about a billionaire's long-lost son. Must be done on time, on the right things, within a time limit to inherit the fortune.
What are you trying to say?
Actually, I'm that long-lost rich kid.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. My biological father is an overseas investor. He's worth a lot. But he has one condition. The money must be spent on education. It can't go to me. So I came here as the principal Keep it on the down low. Vice Principal Sue, just keep this between us. Don't tell anyone. I don't want the students to know and feel burdened.
Even if it's true, 3 million won't last forever. It'll run out. Have you thought about what comes next?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
What kind of answer is that?
Vice Principal Sue, can't you have a little faith in me? I am the principal. After all, seeing the students enjoy a good hot meal makes me content.
I suggest putting AC in the dorms.
I suggest renovating the playground.
I suggest we hire a better PE teacher. Teacher Wang just lets us do whatever in class. I suggest making the uniforms less ugly.
Ha ha ha.
What on earth is Yancy Lin doing? News about No Bite 13's cafeteria makeover has spread in Tomato City's education circle. Students are posting food photos on social media. It's as shocking as finding a diamond in a trash heap. It's going viral in parent and teacher groups. They say even no one middle school staff cafeteria isn't this fancy, and it's all free.
Director Liu.
What's the situation at number 13 middle school? Where did Yancy Lin get the money for a 5-star cafeteria?
I've looked into it. They say it's privately funded. They didn't use the school's budget.
Privately funded? He only makes $4,800 a month. Where would he get the money for a 5-star chef? Either he took out a high-interest loan, or he's illegally charging the students. Tomorrow morning, bring the disciplinary team to number 13 with me. A surprise inspection, audit his accounts, check their operating permits and food safety licenses.
Director Liu, what if they really are compliant?
Compliant? A dirt-poor school suddenly having millions? Do you believe that?
147 suggestions in total. It's only been 3 days.
Suggestion for new desks, playground repairs, restroom doors, suggestion for winter heating, suggestion for more music classes, all sorts of things. Everything's in here. Suggestion for the principal to do square dancing on the playground every morning to boost morale. Todd Zhang definitely wrote this one.
Large volume of student suggestions detected. System filtering and generating new tasks. Task generation takes time. Please wait patiently. Host.
Still have to wait? All right then.
Principal Lin, something happened.
What's wrong?
I just got a call from an old friend. He said there's a surprise inspection tomorrow morning.
Checking for what?
Checking the cafeteria's license, checking food safety permits, and accounting details. Jason Liu is leading the team, and Marvin Zhao from the discipline department.
Let them come.
Can you show some urgency? You know Jason Liu. He's just looking for trouble. Have you gotten the food safety permit? Have you updated the cafeteria's operating license?
No.
Principal Lin, do you think money can solve everything?
In most cases, yes.
You.
Don't worry. I'll handle the permit and licenses this afternoon. There's time. No need to worry about the books. It's all my legal personal income. It's private sponsorship. The bank records are clear. Director Ma, do me a favor. Go to the Market Supervision Bureau this afternoon. Get it expedited. The update for the cafeteria's food permit. I'll prepare all the materials now.
That works, but even expedited, it takes a day or two.
Just say the cafeteria was just renovated and needs an inspection by the Education Bureau. Ask them for a favor. If that fails, I'll call them personally. Vice Principal Sue, go see Daniel Joe this afternoon. Have him get all the procurement receipts and supplier credentials and put a file together, hygiene tests, ingredient sourcing, chef's health certificates. We need it all.
This normally lazy principal actually looks the part for once.
And during the inspection tomorrow, have Daniel Joe cook his specialty, Buddha jumps over the wall.
Why?
Taking favors makes you beholden to others. Have you ever seen anyone try to find trouble while eating Buddha jumps over the wall?
Can't you be serious for once?
I am being serious. Jason Liu wants to find trouble? Let him. This time, I'll show that Education Bureau Director that no 13 middle school isn't a sitting duck.
A 5-star cafeteria with these conditions?
Director Liu, welcome back to our school for guidance.
Principal Lin, this is just a routine inspection. No need for formalities. The situation with your cafeteria lately, I've already heard about it. Improving the food is a good thing, but it must be legal and compliant.
Principal Lin. Per Education Bureau requirements, we need to inspect the following. Cafeteria. Food operating permit. Second, staff health certificates. Third, procurement channels and ingredient sourcing records. Fourth, source of renovation funds and accounting details.
Follow me. This way, please.
Those are bureau people, right? Here to cause trouble. Again.
Will the principal be okay?
Who knows? They look unfriendly. Brother Todd, the Education Bureau is making trouble again.
Who cares?
Where's the food permit?
Here it is.
Staff health certificates? Procurement receipts and supplier credentials.
Director Liu, all these materials are in order. Licenses, health certificates, receipts, all here.
What about the source of funds? This is the real clincher. A principal of a bottom-tier school suddenly spends a fortune on the cafeteria, either illegal fees or shady money. Either way, I can nail him.
Director Liu, this money is my personal legal income. It's from the Lin Foundation's offshore investment dividends. Legal entry, taxes paid. I'll cover all the expenses personally. No fees are charged to students. In other words, it's completely free.
In 20 years in education, I've seen it all. Embezzlement, misappropriation, and all sorts of dirty tricks. But spending $3 million of your own money on a cafeteria is a first. Is this Yancey Lin crazy, or is he up to something else?
Director Liu, all the documents are here. Anything else you need to check?
I wanted to push about the Hong Kong investment firm, but if it turns out to be legal in front of my staff, today's raid would become a joke.
Leaders, thank you for coming all this way for the inspection.
These are our cafeteria's signature dishes, please. Give them a try. Since you're inspecting the cafeteria, you must taste the food.
Fine. We'll try it. I'll take the documents back to study them later.
Ah. We passed for now.
Passed? No. This is just the beginning. Jason Liu left fast. He found nothing on me. He couldn't save face. Someone like him will only come back even harder. Next time, he'll bring even more heat. But that's fine. I'll be ready for you.
Did you hear? The Bureau of Education raided our cafeteria.
Did they find anything?
Nothing at all. The principal was so prepared they couldn't find a single flaw. I heard Jason Liu's face turn green when he left.
The funniest part is, they ate 3 bowls of Buddha jumps over the wall before leaving.
Ha ha ha.
Brother Todd, the principal is a legend. The Bureau came looking for trouble, and he shut them down. What do you think the principal's deal is? hiring 5-star chefs with his own money and feeding us for free. He didn't even flinch at the bureau. Could he really be some rich heir?
Who cares if he is? Either way, the food lately has been incredible.
Then why don't you go thank the principal?
Why should I? It's not like I asked him to do it. I've seen 3 principals in 2 years at No 13 High. The first came with big promises but was gone in 3 months. The second one checked out and slacked off. He just drank tea all day until he asked for a transfer. The teachers are the same. The good ones all left, complaining about low pay and bad students, complaining the school is poor. The ones left are just killing time. At No 13 High, no one has ever truly cared about us students. No one has ever stood up to the bureau, and no one has ever spent their own money, just so we could have a decent meal.
Is this kid coming to cause trouble again? The way he put me on the spot on the playground last time. I remember it clearly.
Principal Lin.
What is it?
Thank you, Principal.
It's been a week since I traveled here. Investigated by the bureau, hated by the whole school, treated like a lunatic by the vice principal. He didn't feel wronged by any of it. But looking at these kids bowing to him, he suddenly felt it was all worth it. Everyone, stand up. You're students, not my henchmen. Why are you bowing to me? People will think we're some kind of gang.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just thought the food was good. Just saying thanks. That's all.
Brother Todd, you're blushing.
Get lost.
Ha ha ha.
Significant increase in student trust detected. Hidden achievement unlocked. First taste of authority. Reward. Basic intimidation card X1. Single use. Briefly release an aura to suppress opponents and strike instinctive fear. Duration. 30 seconds. School reputation. Slightly respected.
Aura experience card. Sounds pretty intimidating. I'll keep it for now. Might need it if I run into Jason Liu again.
It's boiling. The classroom is like a steamer. Only one fan works, and it's squeaking like crazy.
Classrooms are the lucky one. The dorms are even worse. 8 people squeezed into one room. The window only opens halfway. It's so stuffy I can't breathe. It was so hot last night. I had to sleep in the hallway. Even the concrete floor was warm.
Stop. You're making me more annoyed. How many people are ahead?
12.
When will it be my turn? I won't finish by 10:30, and that's when lights out is...
There's nothing we can do. Only 4 showers in the boys' dorm, and 1 is leaking. 300 guys fighting for 4 showers. Think about it.
Cold water is fine too. Just let me rinse off.
You have to queue for cold water too. You're not the only one.
The heat is unbearable. This crappy classroom doesn't even have a working fan. Should we write a suggestion and put it in the principal's box?
Go ahead. I heard the principal actually reads them.
Then I'll do it. Suggesting AC for the classrooms and dorms.
Sure, but the principal will probably freak out at the cost.
Classrooms too hot. Dorms too stuffy. Showers too crowded. In the end, these are all infrastructure issues. Infrastructure issues come down to one thing. Money. $3 million in startup capital. After hiring the chefs, buying ingredients, and all the initial fees. Almost $1.5 million is already gone. The remaining $1.5 million must sustain the canteen until the end of summer. It's barely enough. Installing AC and expanding showers would be another massive cost. System. How long are you going to take to filter? Fine. Take your time.
Not resting yet?
Can't sleep. I just took a walk around the dorm building.
I saw.
The line for the showers is all the way to the stairs.
This problem has existed for years. We reported it to the Bureau of Education for repair and expansion funds. It gets rejected every time. The reason is number 13 high school lacks enough students. The return on investment is too low. Basically, the school is too crappy, and too many bad students. Not worth the investment.
Vice Principal Sue, how much would it cost to install AC, plus expanding the showers?
Yusef Lin, how much can you invest? Even with government subsidies, these renovation costs are a money pit.
I'm just asking.
3 floors in the teaching building, 6 floors in the dorm building, plus the faculty offices. If we install central AC in all of them, at least 700 to 800,000. If it's just wall units, it would be about 400 to 500,000. Shower expansion depends on the scale. If we build a separate bathhouse behind the dorms, that's at least 200 to 300,000. Total of 600 to 700,000 at the very least.
Student suggestion filtering complete. New mission generated. Merged student suggestions for classroom and dorm repairs received. Classrooms and dorms require AC or fan installation. Showers require expansion. Mission rating: 2 stars. Accept mission?
A 2-star mission. 1 level harder than the last one. The rewards should be better too. But the problem is, if I accept, how much startup capital will the system provide? Covers 600,000 to 700,000? If not, I'll have to pay for it myself. It's worth a shot. Accept mission.
Suggestion accepted. Dispersing 1.5 million RMB in startup funds. Funds transferred to host's personal account via legal overseas investment channels. Mission created. Complete installation of AC or fans. In classrooms and dorms within 2 weeks. Dorm shower expansion project. Mission progress. 0%. Reward: green rare chest. Quality varies with completion rate.
With the 1.5 million left, I have nearly 3 million now. That's enough.
What's wrong?
Vice Principal Sue. About the AC and the showers. I'll figure something out.
You know what? Every time you say, I'll figure it out, I get really anxious.
Start contacting AC suppliers and crews tomorrow. Within 2 weeks, I want AC in every classroom and dorm. The shower expansion will proceed at the same time, minor repairs before summer, then major renovations during the break.
Are you serious?
When have you ever seen me not serious?
Fine, I'll look for a construction team tomorrow and get a quote. But let me be clear, if the money runs out, you explain it to the students yourself.
Don't worry.
Yancy Lin, what are you actually after?
I just want these kids to be able to hold their heads high one day. How did that sound? Like a line from a TV drama. But thinking about it, maybe it's because I was a bad student myself. Life was hard, so I empathize with these kids. Never mind. Just some honest thoughts.
Principal Lin, to be honest, the wiring in this building, it's an old system from the 80s. The capacity is severely lacking. Installing high-power AC will trip the breaker instantly. It might even cause a short-circuit fire. To install AC, you need an electrical upgrade first, lay new cables, replace the distribution boxes, and add leakage protectors. That alone will cost at least 200,000.
What about the dorms?
The dorms are even more trouble. The dorm walls are made of hollow bricks. The weight capacity is limited. I can't guarantee safety if the units are hanging outside. The best plan is a central unit on the roof, but the roof's waterproofing is old. It needs a renovation first. Otherwise it'll leak whenever it rains. After installation,
how much more?
Waterproofing plus installation is another 100,000 or so.
AC equipment costs electrical upgrades, waterproofing, and labor. It'll be at least 700,000 to 800,000 total, plus another 200,000 to 300,000 for the shower expansion. The 1.5 million startup fund is just barely enough. That only leaves 500,000.
Principal Lin, even if we work overtime, just the teaching building will take at least half a month. Finishing everything in 2 weeks, to be blunt, it's not realistic.
The real issue is the time, The system's deadline is 14 days. Wiring and AC installation normally take at least 20 days. The shower expansion is even slower. Laying foundations and pipes will take at least a month. What if I pay extra? 3 shifts, 2 4-hour nonstop work.
3 shifts, then overtime pay and night shift subsidies will add up to a huge expense, and we'd have to coordinate noise issues with neighbors.
I'll handle the money. I'll handle the noise coordination. Just tell me, how fast with 3 shifts?
7 days for the teaching building, 10 days for the dorms. If we work simultaneously, the AC part can be done in 10 days.
And the showers?
Showers aren't our specialty. You'll need another crew, but I can recommend a plumbing company. The owner was a classmate of mine.
Good. Set it up for me.
Principal Lin, I've been in this business for over a decade. It's the first time I've seen a principal personally pay for student ACs. You're really...
Don't ask. Let's sign the contract. For the AC project, the 10-day countdown officially starts now. We're starting the shower contractor phase now, too. Everyone, the school is starting upgrades tomorrow. We're installing AC. During the shower expansion, classrooms will be cleared in groups and dorms reassigned.
Installing AC? Is that for real?
It's real.
Even the teachers' offices?
Everything, including offices and prep rooms, even the security booth. Every building in number 13 middle school is covered. Teachers here have low pay and tough students. Summer classes feel like a sauna. Several teachers wanted to leave because of the environment, but I need everyone's cooperation during construction. While the teaching building is being renovated, classes will move to the playground or other open spaces. Director Ma, you coordinate the logistics.
Principal Lin, having classes outdoors? What if it rains?
I checked the forecast for the next 2 weeks. Tomato City will be mostly sunny and hot, with less than 10% chance of rain. If it really rains, we'll use the cafeteria as a temporary classroom.
Is the cafeteria big enough?
We'll go in shifts. Come up with a plan this afternoon and give it to me tonight. Have you contacted the construction team for the shower expansion?
I contacted 3. The quotes vary a lot. The cheapest is $220,000, but it takes 25 days. The most expensive is $380,000, taking 12 days. The others are $280,000 for 18 days.
Go with the most expensive one.
Yancy Lin, can you be a bit more cost-conscious?
A 1-2 day timeline is right within 2 weeks. The deadline is firm. No compromises.
I'll sign the contract this afternoon.
The $1.5 million from the system is almost all spent after the $1.45 million in construction fees, around $1.1 million left. This must cover cafeteria operations, daily expenses, and unforeseen costs. It's enough. As long as there are no surprises. If there are no surprises, in a dump like 13 middle school, I have a feeling trouble won't let me off that easily.
They're really installing AC.
Principal Lin keeps his word.
This school still has hope. Brother Todd with the AC, won't our classrooms be just like no one's?
No, 1 is nothing. No, 1's classrooms use 10-year-old window units. We're getting the latest central air conditioning. Go write a suggestion.
Write what?
Should replace that crappy hoop on the playground too. The rim's all rusted. Last time I dunked, the whole thing almost fell on me.
Got it.
Just endure a few more days. Once the AC is in, no more heat.
Serving those rich folks, I'd cook a feast, and they'd barely take 2 bites. Cooking for these kids, they lick every plate clean. In 30 years of cooking, this is the first time I've felt this accomplished.
Who are you looking for?
I'm here to see Principal Lin. Just catching up with an old friend. Principal Lin, it's an honor. I've been meaning to visit. I've been busy, but I was passing by today and thought I'd drop in.
Last time, when the Bureau read the merger notice on the playground, this guy with the beer belly sat there looking so smug. I haven't forgotten. You're too kind, Principal Chian. Please, come in.
Principal Lin, conditions at number 13 are indeed a bit rough. But I heard you've been doing big things lately. You hired a 5-star chef for the cafeteria, and you're installing AC for the whole school.
Just some small changes.
You're being too modest. The whole Tomato City Education Circle is talking about it. I even saw photos of your cafeteria in the No One Middle School teacher groups. To be honest, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. But Principal Lin, I didn't just come to catch up today. I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you.
Go ahead.
About the merger plan between No 13 and number 1.
Didn't Director Liu say the deadline is the end of August? It's only mid-May. Isn't Principal Qian a bit early?
Principal Lin? I mean, well, look, renovating the cafeteria, installing AC, expanding showers, how much is all that costing? Millions, right? But what's the point of spending all that money? No. 13's issues, enrollment and graduation rates. Even if you build the dorms like a palace, if the graduation rate doesn't go up, once the end of August arrives, the Bureau will merge the schools anyway. Then all your investments will go down the drain. Jason Liu and I are in the same boat. I'm even more interested in those 40 acres of No 13 than he is. After the merger, I get prime real estate for free and tuition from hundreds of students. With these low-scoring students at the bottom, the prestige of number 1 will only increase.
Saying it's for the students' sake is just a nice excuse.
So, my suggestion is, let's start the merger process early before the deadline hits. Let's end things on good terms. I promise. No, 13 students will be properly taken care of here, and you can make a graceful exit. You won't have to face a forced merger by the Bureau. Ugh, it wouldn't look good for you.
Principal Qian, thank you for the offer, but No 13 will not merge.
Principal Lin, please reconsider.
No need. You're right. The core issues at number 13 are student quality and graduation rates. A cafeteria and AC won't fix those. But have you ever thought about one thing?
What's that?
Why don't the students at number 13 want to learn? Because they feel they've been given up on. The school doesn't care about them. The teachers don't care about them. The school board doesn't care about them. In everyone's eyes, they're just failures who are beyond help, but they just haven't been given a decent environment to make them believe they're worth being taken seriously. A cafeteria, AC, and showers. These aren't a waste of money. This is telling 500 kids that someone cares. When they start to believe that change will happen.
Principal Lin, your ideas are great, but ideals are one thing, reality is another. I'll wait for your good news at the end of August.
Were you being serious just now?
I've never been more serious.
All right. Then, as vice principal, I'll take this gamble with you.
High five.
How childish.
"10 days is enough. Just you. Wait. Jacob Qian. By the end of August, I won't just save the school. I'll show you exactly how far these students you pity can actually go."
Principal Lin, AC installation for the classrooms and dorms is complete. They've passed inspection half a day ahead of schedule.
Thanks for the hard work. The final payment will arrive today.
It was nothing. It's just that my workers don't want to leave. They say the cafeteria food is too delicious and asked to stay a couple more days.
Ha. Daniel Zhou's cooking even won over the construction crew. Who cares how it looks? As long as it blows cold air.
Hurry! I heard the dorm AC is ready. First one there turns it on. The remote's on the nightstand.
Oh.
Ah, it's really cold air. Real cold air coming from an actual AC. The AC is on. Wow. Holy crap. Ah.
Mom, I'm not transferring schools anymore.
Didn't you say no? 13's conditions were terrible and insist on transferring.
They were, but not now. Our school has AC, now we have a 5-star chef in the cafeteria, and the principal is so nice to us.
You sure you're not being scammed?
Seriously, I'll send you photos.
Are you sure this is no 13? Not the hotel next door to it?
At number 1, we still use old window units that barely work.
Damn, how come right after we graduate, everything gets installed? Turn the temperature up a bit. 26 degrees is enough. Too low wastes electricity.
Why do you care about the power? It's not like you're paying the bill.
But we can't waste it. Do you know how much the principal spent?
Daving, when did you become so mature?
Get lost. I've always been mature.
Mission progress updated. AC installation 100%. Shower expansion 72%. AC installation requirements met. Shower expansion still in progress. Prompt. Rewards will be finalized after the shower expansion is complete.
Just the showers left. The crew gave a 1-2 day time frame. It's been 10 days now. 2 days left. We should be on schedule.
Did you see the screenshots of the students' posts? They're spreading pretty fast.
I saw them.
Outsiders might come to check things out tomorrow. Be prepared.
What kind of people?
Parents, reporters, or people from other schools. Who knows?
Take it slow. Let these kids get a good night's sleep first.
I'm looking for Principal Lin. My kid said, the school installed AC. I'm here to see if it's true.
Me too. My daughter called last night crying, saying she won't transfer anymore. I was worried, so I came to look.
The AC is installed. Go see for yourselves, both in the teaching building and the dorms.
My son's been here for 2 years, and he used to complain the cafeteria food was awful. He wanted me to bring him meals. I sell peaches at the market. I don't have time to run to school every day. Every time he called, I felt terrible. Now the food is better than what I cook.
Ma'am, we can't take these for free.
Young Master Bai grew these. They're for the kids. They're very sweet.
These peaches are fresh. I'll make stewed peach resin with rock sugar for the kids tonight.
Principal Lin, my kid is at the experimental middle school. In high school, their grades are below average. Can they transfer to number 13 middle school?
Ahem. Historically, students only fought to leave no 13. No one has ever asked to transfer in. Are you sure? You should know our graduation rate is the lowest in the city.
Graduation rates are one thing, but this environment, to be honest, the classrooms at experimental middle school still don't have AC, let alone the cafeteria. My kids' health isn't great. They've had heat stroke twice in the summer. Here, at least they won't have to suffer like that. We don't care about their grades. We'll arrange for them to study abroad and then come back to take over the family business.
Accepting transfer students is good, of course. It builds up our student body. But no, 13's teaching staff is what it is. There aren't many teachers who can actually teach well, recruiting them, but failing to teach them. How is that not a scam? Leave your contact info. Once our teaching conditions improve, we'll get in touch with you.
Four transfer inquiries, 2 for 10th grade, 1 for high school entrance. Unprecedented. Don't celebrate too early. Look at this.
Night self-study until 10:30 p.m. Extra classes on Saturdays. This isn't improving teaching quality. It's treating students like pack animals.
No. One middle school is leading the charge on this. Other schools will surely follow suit. Experimental High School, number 4 and number 7 middle schools. They'll probably issue similar notices within a day or two. What will number 13 middle school do then? Will we follow?
No.
Do you know what that means?
What does it mean?
It means in the parents' eyes, other schools are working hard, while number 13 students are just playing. Our grades are already at the bottom. If they don't work hard now, the gap will only get wider. By the end of August, when the Education Bureau looks at the results, how are you going to talk back?
Vice Principal Sue, do you think those students at number 1 middle school get good grades just because of extra night study? Strong foundations, great teachers, top students. Night study is just the icing on the cake. The problem at number 13 isn't lack of study time. It's that students don't want to learn at all. If you tie them to desks until 10:30 p.m., they'll just sleep or zone out. What's the point? And it'll only spark rebellion and make them want to give up more.
Then what do you plan to do?
Detected a large number of student suggestions. Merge similar suggestions. Cancel mandatory morning and evening study sessions. Adjust daily schedule. Suggestion rating. 3 stars. High difficulty. Accept.
This is the highest rated suggestion so far. Accept.
Suggestion accepted. 3 million RMB startup fund issued. Task generated. Implement new schedule this week. First class starts at 9 a.m. Last class ends at 4:30 p.m. Study sessions change to voluntary. Task completion. 0%. Reward. Green rare chest. Quality varies by completion rate. Warning. High difficulty. May cause controversy in education system. Host. Please be prepared.
Vice Principal Sue, I've made up my mind.
Decided what?
Starting next Monday. No. 13 schedule is adjusted. First class at 9 a.m., school ends at 4:30 p.m. Morning and evening study sessions will all be voluntary. No mandatory attendance or roll calls.
I thought I was prepared. For your outrageous stunts? The 5-star chef was one thing. The millions for AC was another. But canceling study sessions? Letting the city's worst students start at 9 a.m.? This isn't just outrageous. This is insane. Yancy Lin, do you know what you're saying?
Of course I do.
No, you don't. Other schools are adding more hours. You're doing the exact opposite. No. 1 high students study until 10:30 p.m., and you're done at 4:30 p.m.? The gap is widening at light speed. Who do you think you are? What do you think you're doing? Education reform? You're pushing these kids into a pit.
Are you finished?
Give me a reason. A reason that convinces me.
Vice Principal Sue, You've been here for 3 years. In those 3 years, what's the attendance for study sessions?
Under 60% for mornings, under 50% for evenings.
And how many actually study?
I know exactly how many. 70% are sleeping in the morning. Half are on phones in the evening. The other half are spacing out. Less than 10 people actually study.
Since they're useless anyway. What's the harm in canceling them? Better to give the time back to them. Let them decide for themselves.
What will they decide? To go to internet cafes?
That's why it's voluntary. No one is forced, but the rooms are still open. Study if you want. Rest if you want. Give them the choice. And they'll think about what they really want.
That sounds nice in theory. But in reality, these 16 and 17-year-olds is rotting 17-year-olds. They'll only choose to play.
Then let them play.
Yancy Lin.
Vice Principal Sue, let's make a bet.
On what?
Next month's midterms, if the school's overall grades drop from last semester's finals, even by a single point, I'll resign immediately. I'll step down as principal and pack my bags.
You. Can you stop gambling with your future?
I already spent $3 million. A mere principal's position is nothing.
And if grades don't drop?
If they don't, you treat me to hot pot.
This man is either a genius or a total lunatic. But either way, at least he has the courage to risk everything. I'll have the split pot. The spicy side is yours.
Deal. Rule number 1. Starting today, the first class starts at 9 a.m. Rule number 2. School ends at 4:30 p.m.
Wow.
Rule number 3. Morning and evening self-study are now voluntary. No mandates, no roll calls, no attendance records.
Long live the principal. Yeah. Ah.
Is the principal of No 13 Middle School an angel? Don't the superiors care?
Current location, number 7 middle school. My homeroom teacher saw this video and confiscated all our phones.
Is No 13 still taking transfer students? I'm 280 months old.
What on earth is Yancy Lin up to?
Canceling morning and evening self-study. He's putting a noose around his own neck.
Don't worry, let him mess around. The harder he tries, the harder he'll fall. Once the final exam results come out, No 13 Middle School will be digging its own grave. The Bureau of Education won't even have to wait until late August. Contact Jason Liu for me. Let's talk tomorrow.
The bet between Millie Sue and Yancy Lin, only those two knew about it. But the school is only so big. The administrative building's walls are thin as paper. That same afternoon, word spread among the faculty.
Is this true? The principal is betting his career on the midterm results. He'll leave if they drop even 1 point.
Principal Lin told Vice Principal Sue himself, it's for real.
Isn't this just nonsense? Canceling self-study was risky enough, and now he's betting on grades?
Principal Lin has his own reasons. We just need to do our own jobs.
Brother Todd, big news.
Quiet down. I'm in the final circle.
No, 13 cancelled mandatory self-study. Yancy Lin made a midterm bet with Millie Sue over this decision. If number 13's overall grades drop even 1 point compared to last semester, Yancy Lin will resign as principal.
Are you serious?
Absolutely. Mark Liu's cousin heard it while cleaning the academic affairs office.
I'm not much of a thinker. I've been at No 13 for 2 years. One principal, leave me alone. And I'll leave you alone. Teachers, leave me alone. And I don't bother them. I don't care who the principal is, but Yancey Lin is different. He paid out of his own pocket to hire chefs, install ACs, and expand the showers. Now he even canceled mandatory self-study. Everything he does is for the students. And now, for this decision, he's put his career on the line.
Brother Todd, what are you thinking?
Get Mark Liu and Harry Zhao. Meet at the playground.
Now? Lights Out is coming up.
Just go when I tell you. Stop talking back. You've all heard the news. The principal put his job on the line for us. If the exam results drop, the principal is gone. If the principal leaves, what happens to No 13? Will a new principal install ACs or hire chefs for us? In your dreams. So, starting today, if anyone dares to use the extra time to mess around at internet cafes, don't blame me for being rough.
Brother Todd, you mean...
I mean, the principal is showing us respect by not forcing self-study if we use that time to play games at internet cafes. That's a slap in the principal's face. You three, spread the word. If I catch anyone sneaking off to a cafe before midterms, there will be consequences.
Brother Todd, what about you? Don't you play games all day too?
Starting today. I'm quitting. Stop laughing. You're quitting too. Stop whining. You going or not? Go where?
Go. Buy some stuff.
Is that a internet cafe card in your pocket?
No.
Go back. The principal is fighting for us. Don't make trouble.
This scene was seen by a few passing girls. It spread through campus that day. Todd Zhang, the school bully, stood guard to stop kids from going to the cafe.
Then Todd Zhang and his 3 lackeys scheduled shifts, guard behind the playground in turns, guarding the hole in the fence, stopping anyone suspicious. The first week after canceling mandatory self-study, internet cafe visits actually dropped instead of rising.
Task update. Air conditioning 100%. Showers 100%. Mission accomplished. Calculating rewards. Calculation complete. 100% completion. Perfect score achieved. Reward quality upgraded. Green rare chest upgraded to purple epic chest. Opening purple epic chest. Congratulations! You received purple deep sleep halo. Passive skill. Applied to all number 13 high dorms. All sleepers get deep sleep. 4 hours of sleep provides 8 hours of recovery. The brain automatically organizes the day's knowledge during sleep, deepening understanding and memory. Halo range. All dormitory buildings. 10,000 yuan deposited legally into personal account. Stats improved. Charisma +3. Current status, Yancey Lin. Strength 7, Stamina 3, Speed 4, Charisma.
Midterms are in the bag. Sleep for 4 hours, equivalent to 8 hours, and deepen knowledge understanding while sleeping. This means no 13 students. Even with 4 hours of sleep, they'll be full of energy. With the extra time, they can study if they want, practice sports, if they want, or pursue their hobbies. More importantly, what they learn by day The brain automatically reviews at night. This halo is a perfect fit, reducing the student's burden, closing the gap with the halo.
Are you crazy? It's only 7:40. Class doesn't start until 9. Why are you here so early?
Where's Brother Todd?
No idea. He went out at 6:30.
Brother Todd, since when did you start studying math?
If it's too loud, get out.
That morning, 14 out of 42 students in class 11-3 arrived. Before 9, no one skipped class, and no one went to the internet cafe.
After canceling mandatory morning study, the percentage of students who came voluntarily, 28%, 30 points lower than the mandatory attendance rate. But compared to before, the study rate is up by 15 points. Meaning, fewer people came, but they're the ones who really want to learn.
What about evening study?
Last night, students attending voluntarily, there were 103 of those. Those actually studying were about 60 people.
What about the other 40?
Some were writing novels, some were practicing guitar, some were drawing manga, and one was self-teaching programming.
Note it down. Write them all down. These students' names and their interest register all of them.
Why note these down?
Don't you see? These kids are starting to take initiative, even if it's unrelated to exams. They're investing effort into their own interests. Writing novels requires good language skills. Guitar needs music theory. Manga needs basic art skills. Coding needs logical thinking. As long as they have the ability to learn, they'll have a future anywhere. Starting interest classes, I finally see why the system gave me a 3 million yuan fund. Just letting students enjoy life doesn't fit the school's purpose. Hire pros to teach these kids what they really want to learn. Start with what interests them. Help them find the joy of learning. Once they understand what learning is about, then guide them back to academics.
That's a fresh perspective. But where will you find the teachers? That's another expense.
Is 3 million enough?
From that overseas foundation of yours again?
Pretty much. Go see what the students are interested in first. Do a survey. Also, help me contact some reliable training centers. I want teachers who are actually talented. Don't hire any phonies.
I passed the basketball court last night. It was pitch black and hard to see the road. A student almost fell into a flower bed.
The streetlights on the court
have been broken for at least a year. Aren't you rich? Fix the streetlights while you're at it.
Does that count as a suggestion? Should I put it in the box?
Put it in yourself.
Good evening, Principal.
Be careful not to fall. Need to handle the streetlights as soon as possible. It's a small project. Use the miscellaneous budget. No need for the Jiangdong system. Call an electrician tomorrow.
Mr. Zhao, I tried 2 ways, but still can't solve this. Can you explain it again?
Your logic is fine, but the direction in step 3 is wrong. Let me walk you through it again.
These students' grades might be a total mess, but their focus when studying things they love is no different from top students. Music theory needs a music teacher. Programming needs a computer teacher, plus manga, street dance, and photography. I need teachers for at least 5 or 6 subjects. 3 million for teachers and equipment. Should be enough. Can't rush this. Fix the lights first. Then set up the interest classes one step at a time. I can't lose.
Normally, for someone like me who's on my phone until 3 a.m., 7.5 hours of sleep is never enough. What's even crazier are those math pages I forced myself to read yesterday, like quadratic functions. I usually forget them instantly, but now I actually have a vague memory of them. I think I even understand them a bit.
Brother Todd, am I getting smarter?
When were you ever smart?
No, listen to me. I memorized 20 English words yesterday. This morning I actually remembered 15 of them. Before, if I tried to learn 20, I'd be lucky to remember 2 the next day.
My memory seems better lately. I used to need 10 tries for classic texts. Now I get the gist in 5 or 6.
Me too. In class lately, I don't really feel sleepy anymore.
My sleep quality has been amazing recently. I'm even dreaming less. I wake up every morning full of energy. For sure. Eating and living well with AC makes me feel great.
Only Yancey Lin knows. It's the deep sleep aura on the dorms working. The brain organizes and solidifies memory during sleep. The effect isn't instant, but it adds up. The finals in 3 weeks will show the results.
I've been playing ball a lot more lately. Not having to wait for a shower is great. 40 stalls in the new bathroom. Sweaty after a game, just a 5-minute rinse and you're done. Life's changing so fast I barely recognize. No, 13 middle school.
312 valid questionnaires collected in total. 47 students want music. 39 want art and comics. 23 want programming and computer science. 18 for hip-hop dance. 31 for photography and video editing. 15 for writing. 114 for esports.
A third of the students want esports. Those little rascals. No rush on esports. For now, help me think about the others. Any suitable teachers in mind?
I've contacted some training centers. They're not cheap. But there's good news. A few young teachers from Tomato City Art School are willing to work part-time. 1 for guitar and vocals. 1 for sketching and illustration. Their rates aren't high.
What about coding and video editing?
For coding, I found a grad student from Tomato University's CS department. He can teach on weekends. Still looking for video and photography teachers.
And writing?
I can teach writing myself. I was a Chinese major. I've written columns for a few years, but my time is limited. 2 classes a week at most.
Vice Principal Sue, I didn't know you had this hidden talent.
It's called putting my degree to use.
Enough. Let's get them started first. 6 different interest clubs, classes after 4:30 p.m., WED-free, no effect on hours, voluntary enrollment. Empty classrooms will do. We just need to buy some equipment. Make me a shopping list. Keep the budget under $1 million. Teacher fees will come from the special fund for interest clubs. I'll sponsor the first 3 months myself. If it works well after 3 months, we'll find sponsors.
What about esports? That's 114 students.
As for esports, let me think about it. I actually already have an idea, but the time isn't right yet.
Mandatory study sessions canceled. Task progress, 72%. Interest club plan detected. Completion status. Extra bonus awarded. Current progress. Now 78%.
Over 100,000, not a huge amount, but not a small sum either. compared to the 110.325 inches, my WeChat when I first arrived. This is a world of difference.
Ding! Mandatory study session task nearly complete. Early milestone rewards issued. Obtained. Blue Elite chest. Open now?
Open it.
Congratulations. You've received Basic Stamina Potion X1 effect after drinking. Restores your physical condition to peak state. Age of 38. Physical fitness of and 1 8-year-old. This is a single-use item. Effects are permanent. System reward. 1 legal luxury car. Mercedes G500. Black. Purchase complete via an offshore firm and gifted to you personally. Vehicle registration certificate. License and insurance policy. Generated simultaneously. Pickup address. Showroom 3. Splendid Waves Auto City. Tomato City.
Use.
Basic stamina potion used. Optimizing physical functions.
Start registration. I can do the coding class. This kid's a real talent.
Is the principal not opening an esports class?
Doesn't look like it.
But his grades are the total opposite of his physique. He got a total of 93 out of 750 last semester. He only scored 8 inches. Math, 6 points. Were just lucky guesses on multiple choice. This kind of student would be given up on at any school. But his suggestion, watching movies and playing games in class?
Student suggestion detected. Who wants to watch movies and play games in class? Suggestion rating. Adopt it?
1 star isn't high, but the reward should be good. Watching movies and playing games. What if I change the approach? Adopted.
Ding! Suggestion adopted. Granting startup fund. 3 million RMB. Task generated. Within 2 weeks, upgrade multimedia equipment across the school. And establish a reasonable film and game incentive mechanism. Progress 0%. Completion reward. Quality varies with completion rate.
No. 13 middle school's equipment is from the last century. Old green frosted blackboards, chalk dust everywhere. The only multimedia is a CRT TV. 2 lines on the screen that never go away. Switching to modern smart teaching equipment will boost teaching efficiency and lay the foundation for future reforms. As for the movie and game incentive, I already have a plan. All right.
Principal Lin, your order volume is quite large. We can offer you the best bulk price. Smart blackboards, under 30,000 each. Total 1.0. 8 million for 36 units.
What about the computer lab?
That depends on your needs. For basic teaching, 20 PCs plus networking is about 300,000.
Not basic. Upgrade the lab to gaming grade specs.
Gaming grade, you mean? High-end GPUs and high refresh rate monitors?
Yes. 40 machines. All top of the line. Max out the bandwidth. Keep latency in the single digits.
Principal Lin, the cost then, 40 gaming PCs plus networking will be at least 1.5 million.
Deal. Give me a total quote. 1.08 million for smart blackboards, 1.5 million for the gaming lab. Costs estimated at 300,000. Total 2.8. 8 million.
Smart blackboards. I heard they're touchscreen. Just like a giant tablet, really. We're using these for class? Even number 1 high school doesn't have these. No. 1 high school still uses projectors. I saw them at the parents' meeting last year. Those projectors are old and yellowed.
This is so convenient. Before just wiping the board, took 3 or 4 tries per class. My nose was full of chalk dust. Now it's all touchscreen. So clean.
When I taught parabolas before, my drawings were messy and students were confused. Now I just adjust the parameters. The image changes in real time, so it's clear. It's just a shame about my circle drawing skills.
Last class on Friday. We can play games.
If you pass the test, 60 points. 60 is too hard. I only got 8 on my last math test.
Daniel, it's just 60 points. You can do it if you try.
Try? Do you know the last time I passed?
When?
3rd grade elementary.
Ha ha ha.
$60 points. Mr. Zhao, I'd like to ask about what we covered today. What was the quadratic formula again?
Sit down, I'll explain it to you. Did you get that? No problem. Come find me after class tomorrow. I'll explain it one more time.
Yeah. Mr. Zhao, does Friday's quiz cover quadratic equations?
Possibly.
Then I'll go back and review some more.
Principal Lin, did you know Daniel Lee came to ask me math questions today? I'm making a basic test paper for him to use for Friday's pop quiz. I'll keep the difficulty low.
That last big question, did you solve it?
I did half. The rest was just guessing.
I got all the multiple choice right. Missed one fill in the blank. I should pass, right?
I'm screwed. My first time taking an exam seriously, I wrote too slowly. Left the last 3 questions blank. 42 people in the class. 28 of you passed. Now I'll read the names of those who passed. Daniel Lee.
Me?
You, 62 points. You passed.
Since 3rd grade. How long has it been since I saw a passing grade? Before, when papers were handed out. I just shoved them in my bag. I didn't even want to look at them. 62. I used to get 20s or 30s anyway. I actually got 62 today.
Daniel, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
Multimedia upgrade task progress updated. 88%. Film and game incentive mode detected successfully running once. Student classroom participation has significantly improved. Task nearly complete. Post. Please continue to push forward. Multimedia upgrade task. Milestone reward issued. Obtained. Green rare treasure chest. Open it.
Open it.
Congratulations. You've obtained Weak Eye Protection Aura. Passive skill. Found to number 13 middle school teaching building. For everyone using their eyes for long periods in the building, myopia progression will slow down significantly. For mild myopia, can gradually recover aura range. The entire teaching building. 30,000 yuan legally deposited into personal account.
though this aura isn't as insane as deep sleep. It's very practical. High schoolers use their eyes a lot, and nearsightedness rates are high. Installed smart blackboards and esports PCs. This aura can just happen to ease parents' concerns. A perfect match.
Tomorrow's Saturday, the first session of the interest classes. Are you coming?
I'll go take a look.
I heard from the director. You're picking up a car tomorrow. Will you make it?
I'll pick up the car tomorrow morning, then go to school in the afternoon.
What kind of car are you getting? If it's too crappy, aren't you afraid the students will laugh at you?
Laugh at what? I'm driving a G-Wagon.
Dreaming again, are we?
The exam is in 3 weeks. The bet with Millie Sue is still on, but my chances of winning are getting better and better.
Mr. Lin, the vehicle inspection is complete. It's also fueled up. You can drive it away anytime.
In my past life, the most expensive car I drove was the company Santana. Now holding the G-Wagon keys, the feel is definitely different. All right. It's worthy of my status as a principal.
This guy looks pretty ordinary. Doesn't look like he can afford a G500.
She's living in the staff dorm provided by the school. It's just a 10 square meter room in an old building by the back gate. For a principal to live like this, it's quite rare. Now that I have some extra money and my health is back, it's time to improve my living conditions. Rent a decent 1-bedroom apartment somewhere close to school, convenient for work, about a 10-minute walk from number 13 middle school.
Yancy Lin.
This is for when I wear white shirts and has a cold, beautiful face. Vice Principal Millie Sue. Millie Sue, what a coincidence.
What are you doing here?
Looking for an apartment. I'm planning to rent a place and move out. A landlord nearby posted a rental listing online.
You want to live in this building? Which unit are you looking at?
Unit 2.
Which floor?
The landlord said. The 4th floor.
The 4th floor? I live on the 3rd. It's a small world. That apartment belongs to a friend of mine. He was transferred to work out of town last month. The place is empty. He asked me to help find a tenant.
What a coincidence.
It really is. I'll go tidy up and then show you the place.
Okay. The usual cold-faced devil is actually like this in private. What a contrast.
Wait, I forgot the keys. Let's go to my place first to get the spare for the 4th floor.
What's wrong?
Wait here a second. Come in. It's a bit messy, don't mind it. I'll go find the keys. I'll get the spare key from the bedroom. Wait a moment.
Okay. Let me tuck this in for you.
Let's go see the apartment.
How much is the rent?
$1,500 plus utilities. My friend said if it's a colleague of mine, it's $200 cheaper.
$1,300?
Yeah.
This is it then. When can we sign the contract?
I'll give my friend a call.
Millie found a tenant?
Yeah, a colleague from school.
Male or female?
Male.
Oh, a male colleague. Is he handsome?
What does his look have to do with it? Are you renting it or not?
I am. But Millie, shouldn't you let that male colleague buy you a meal?
Why should he treat me?
You helped him find a place. He should treat you to a meal. Don't be polite. He must treat you.
I'm hanging up.
Wait, Millie, is he your boyfriend?
Hanging up. My friend said we can sign the contract any time.
About the meal.
No need.
Hey, she has a point. You helped me find a place, so I should treat you to a meal. It's only fair.
We'll talk after the final exam results are out. You'll owe me 2 meals by then.
Fine. 2 meals in 1. I'll treat you to the most expensive hot pot in Tomato City.
Who said 2 meals in 1? Is that black G-Wagon at the gate yours?
What about it?
Driving such a nice car to look at a 1,300 yuan rental, don't you think it's a bit strange?
Staying low-key? Okay. Okay. What are you thinking?
I'm Sean Meng. I'll teach you guitar every Wednesday and Friday afternoon. First off, the most important thing in learning guitar is persistence. In the first 2 weeks, your fingertips will get blisters, and it'll hurt. Those who persist can play a full song in 3 months. Those who can't, it's okay. At least you'll know it's not for you.
Ha ha ha.
Feeling it? Keep going.
Hello, students. Today we'll start by writing a hello world.
I got it running.
Holy crap, how'd you do that?
Though we can't see any results yet, at least one thing is for sure. When these students do what they love, their eyes light up. That light is totally different from their dead eyes in class.
The first step to writing isn't writing. It's observing. Look at the people around you. Look at what's happening. Look at the details you usually ignore. Pre-class quiz. Try writing about someone you've observed at school. 500 words. Any style. Who are you writing about?
The principal.
A man in a gray jacket stands on the flag platform like a lightning-struck tree stump, looking half dead. In his pocket are the world's crappiest phone and its hardest bones. Not bad, very vivid, but the lightning-struck tree stump metaphor is a bit clunky. Try another one.
You got it.
Principal Lin.
What's up?
The Bureau of Education sent a notice this afternoon.
Jason Liu.
Probably because they didn't find any issues with the cafeteria last time. Now, they're playing the policy card, though it's not mandatory. If no 13 defies the Education Bureau's advice, they'll have plenty of excuses to make things difficult.
Director Ma, how many years have you been in education?
30 years.
In 30 years, how many Bureau suggestions were actually enforced? And actually worked?
Not many.
There you go. A suggestion isn't a law. They send theirs. I do mine. As long as final grades don't drop, he can't touch me.
Principal Lin, you're really bold.
It's not about being bold. These kids are worth it.
I hope so.
See for yourself. There are so many.
Principal, I know you've already done a lot for us. We appreciate the cafeteria, AC, and showers. But please, look at our uniforms. Wearing them is like being in a flour sack. I'm embarrassed to tell people I'm from number 13 high. Principal, on behalf of all the girls, I beg you, these uniforms are so ugly. They're so ugly, I don't even want to wear one for my ID photo. The color is a dull gray. The collar is all crooked. The zipper jammed after just 2 weeks. You think the uniforms are ugly too?
The first day I reported to number 13 high school. When I saw students in those uniforms, I thought the school was a construction site.
Ha ha ha! What these kids want is actually quite simple. Good food, good housing, and to look decent.
Detected a large number of student suggestions, merging similar requests. Uniforms are too ugly. Request for change. Redesign uniforms. Suggestion rating. 2 stars. Medium difficulty. Accept.
2 stars, higher than the 1 star for the cafeteria and multimedia. Not as tricky as the 3-star one to cancel study sessions. Adopt.
Ding. Suggestion accepted. Special startup fund of 2 million RMB. Granted. Task generated. Design custom uniforms for number 13 high school. At least 3 options. Must consult students and hold a vote. Select the final design. Progress. 0%. Reward for completion. Blue Elite Chest. Note. Uniform production takes time. Complete the design this semester. Finalize the draft. Mass production can wait until next semester.
It's already the end of May. There's barely a month left this semester. From design to refining to mass production, it'll take at least 2 or 3 months. Might as well pick a design now so they can wear it next semester. Vice Principal Sue. Regarding the uniforms, I'm planning to change them. But not right now, next semester. We'll do 3 things this semester. First, collect student preferences and feedback. Second, get a plan from a pro designer. Third, let the students vote for the final style.
This pace is reasonable. But where to find a designer? Uniform design is different from fashion design, needs to be stylish and durable, and suitable for exercise.
I'll find one.
Is it that overseas foundation again?
Pretty much.
She's used to his knack for conjuring money. Whether it's a foundation or an undisclosed lottery win, the money is real and the work gets done. Oh, by the way, last week's optional study policy worked well. Voluntary night study attendees reached over 130. That's 30 more than the first week. Morning voluntary attendance rose from 28% to 35%, which means more and more students are coming by choice.
Our odds of winning the bet just improved.
Task. Cancel mandatory study sessions. Completion. 100%. Calculating rewards. Completion. 100%. Perfect score reached. Reward quality upgraded. Rare green chest. Upgraded to epic purple chest. Opening epic purple chest. Congrats! Obtained purple discipline awakening halo. Passive skill. Bound to number 13 high campus. Weekly campus time. Over 5 days will grant a slight sense of discipline. Enhancement effect. Effect. Reduces procrastination. Increases focus duration. Doesn't change personality. Only helps the weak-willed build habits. Halo range. Entire campus. 20,000. Yuan legally deposited to personal account.
This halo isn't as direct as deep sleep, but it's a subtle, steady improvement. For students at number 13, high with 0 self-control, even a 15% boost in focus will compound over time.
Task settlement complete.
Phew. I have 4 halos active now. Perfect digestion, deep sleep, eye care, discipline awakening. Plus, the school uniform task, the system progress is moving along steadily. Rising fashion designer. Cyrus Gu has a campus concept in his portfolio. Clean tailoring.
Hello, Azure Kite Studio.
Hello. I'm the principal of number 13 high school. I'd like to collaborate with teacher Cyrus Gu.
Uniforms?
Design and finalization for 500 students. The budget is ample.
Please wait. I'll transfer you to teacher Gu.
Hello, this is Cyrus Gu. I heard you want uniform designs.
Yes. 3 options, covering daily, sports, and formal wear.
3 sets? Most schools only do 1. This is a first for me.
Our students get to vote. They'll choose what they wear themselves.
Interesting. Principal Lin, I'm free Thursday to visit.
You're welcome anytime.
Who are you looking for?
I have an appointment with Principal Yancy Lin.
Teacher Gu.
Principal Lin. Your style is quite simple.
Educators don't care much for that. Come in. Let's have tea in the cafeteria. You can see the current uniforms.
Oh, these are student modifications. They clearly can't stand the current ones. Principal Lin, Who designed these uniforms?
No idea. They were here before I arrived.
The designer was either colorblind or hated kids.
Principal Lin, who is this?
A designer here for the new uniforms.
New uniforms? Great. To be honest, the kids look like prisoners in those drab clothes.
Principal Lin, I have a few questions.
Go ahead.
First, what's the budget?
Design and sampling under 500,000. Production extra.
A 500,000 design budget for high school uniforms? That's quite generous. Second, any restrictions on the design style?
No buts. Just one strict rule. The students must like it. The final design will be chosen by student vote. The one with the most votes wins. So it's not just about what I like or what you like. They have to like it.
Principal Lin, I've been an independent designer for 3 years. I've done custom wedding dresses, brand collaborations, and ads. But uniforms are a first. Do you know why? Because for 90% of domestic uniform bids, the client's first words are always, the cheaper, the better. No one cares if they look good. No one cares if the students like them. They pick the worst fabric, the cheapest cuts, and colors that don't show dirt. Designers don't even get a say in the process. But what you said makes me feel this trip was worth it. I'll take on the 3 designs. First drafts in a week, samples in 2 weeks.
Great.
But I have one condition.
Go ahead.
I want to talk to the students directly, not via surveys. Face to face. To see how they usually dress, and hear what style they want.
No problem. I'll arrange it after the second period this afternoon.
Principal Lin, your school cafeteria is Michelin level.
It's not Michelin. It's a national gold medal chef.
A national gold medal chef in a high school cafeteria?
We'll talk more later. Come on, I'll take you to the students.
A principal who hires a gold medal chef and lets students vote on uniforms? This school is getting harder to figure out. Hi everyone, I'm Cyrus Gu, a fashion designer. Your principal asked me to design your new uniforms.
Wow.
For real? We're getting new uniforms?
Finally, I don't have to wear this potato sack anymore.
The designer is so pretty.
Before I start, I want to hear your ideas. What's your ideal uniform like?
Letting the designer talk to students. This principal's thinking is truly unique. I want a JK uniform, like the pleated skirts. They're so cute.
I want a suit style to look like an elite.
Can we have something casual and loose? It's too hot in summer. I can't stand tight clothes. The sweatpants should be stretchy. The crotch always gets stuck when I play basketball. Ha ha ha.
Comfier? Okay, I got it. JK pleated skirts, suit styles, loose and breathable, stretchy crotch. These requests are scattered, but they're honest. It's not that these kids don't care. It's just that no one ever asked them what they wanted. This rundown school is different from what she imagined. The students wear the ugliest uniforms, yet they have a genuine joy she hasn't seen in many top schools. Casual, athletic, and formal. 3 designs, drafts in a week. She's taken many jobs, but this is the first time she's been so dedicated. 1 week.
Wow. Whoa. Whoa.
Definitely the first set. The pleated skirt is amazing.
The second set. It's so cool, like a trendy brand.
The third set is great too. The mouse suit style is totally high-end. Right.
Line up to vote. Line up to vote.
In 3 years of design, it's the first time I've seen clients fight over the options. This trip was definitely worth it.
Principal, they're more excited than when they elect a class monitor.
That's because a class monitor can't control what they wear.
Ballot box. Ballot box for option 2. Option 3. Ballot box for option 3. Ballot box. The first plan got 187 votes. Option 2 has 152 votes. The third plan got 143 votes. Option 1 wins.
Only children make choices. I'm going to make all 3 sets.
What did you say?
We're doing all 3. The first set is a formal style, suitable for both events and daily wear. The second set is sportswear for PE and clubs. The third set is optional for students to choose. This way, each student will have at least 2 uniforms, 1 formal and 1 sporty. They can buy the third set if they want.
The cost for all 3. Mass-producing one design already costs millions. Doing all 3? The total would be an astronomical figure.
I'll handle the costs. Don't worry about the money.
If you didn't know he was a principal, you'd think he's a CEO.
Voting is to hear the students' voices, not to eliminate the other 2 options. Anyway, anything money can solve isn't a problem for him.
The results for the number 13 uniforms are out from Mady's, Teplian, and Temple. The first preppy style is amazing. We can wear them next semester. Now look at our current uniforms. Look at the last picture. Same school, before and after. It's like a complete makeover.
This is real. No. 13? The bottom rank, no? 13?
I don't believe it. Must be photoshopped.
It's not photoshopped. I know people there. No. 13 has been making big moves lately.
They even let students choose their own uniform. At our school, we don't even get to try them on.
I'm so jealous. Our uniforms at number 1 are styles from 20 years ago. The collars are so stiff they could cut your neck.
Come on, anyone can make a nice render. They'll probably be cheap crap when they arrive next semester.
A school with a 5% college admission rate. Focus on studying instead of this flashy stuff. What's the use of pretty uniforms? They won't help with the Gaokao.
Some people call it fake, just because they haven't seen it. You can come to know 13 and see for yourselves. Our cafeteria has a national gold medalist chef. Classrooms have 8K smartboards. Dorms have AC and private showers. Now we even get to vote on our uniforms. The principal paid out of pocket for us underachievers. We've been poor. We've been looked down upon. We've been given up on, but things are different now. Whoever says no 13 is full of empty promises. Come say it to my face.
This kid has a sharp tongue, but he's more loyal to the school than anyone.
Uniform design task. Progress updated to 62%. All 3 designs are finalized. Student voting completed. Remaining steps: sample confirmation, fabric selection, and signing the production contract.
There we go. Over 60% done for sampling, fabric, and contracts. Just let Cyrus Goo handle it. Finalize it this semester. By the start of next semester. 500 kids. can walk into school wearing uniforms. They chose themselves.
Cyrus Gu said sampling takes about 2 weeks. He recommended a factory in Jiang'anzhe. Good quality and negotiable price.
Okay. You follow up.
One more thing.
What?
How much are we charging for next semester's uniforms?
They're free.
Cost is at least $200 for 500 students.
I've set aside $2 million. That's enough. Keep the extra for backup.
Just how much money does your foundation have?
Just assume there's a gold mine. Hey, over 200 per set for 500 students. 2 million is indeed enough. Keep the rest as a reserve. Anyway, money from the system is best spent on students. The gold mine comparison isn't too far-fetched.
That land is right next to the Central Business District. The district development is a key project for the City Bureau. I'm the one who should get the credit for leading it. Stuck as a deputy section chief for 15 years. I've been waiting for this one chance. Canceling study sessions, upgrading multimedia, improving interest classes, and uniform reform. I've done everything perfectly. Every time I send people to check, they find nothing wrong. My record of suppressing number 13 middle school will become a stain on me. Marvin Zhao.
Yes?
What's the name of the designer Yancy Lin hired? What's their background? What procedure was followed? Was it approved by the Education Bureau?
To be exact, it doesn't need bureau approval. Schools have autonomy.
No approval needed? Then, create a reason that needs approval. It's part of daily school management. The Education Bureau's daily management of schools includes guidance and supervision rights. The Bureau requires all schools to file uniform designs for review before changing them.
When do we issue it?
Tomorrow. Also, set up a meeting with Jacob Chien for me. Let's have lunch tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Old Lou, I saw your notice. Filing uniform designs for Bureau review.
It's not targeting schools. It's for better management.
Come on, we both know the truth. No other school would suddenly change uniforms, but no. 13 middle school?
Old Chian. Let's be straight with each other. This Yancy Lin. I can't figure him out more and more. He spends millions just like that. He hires 5-star chefs and installs ACs whenever he wants. Where does a principal with a small salary get the money?
Didn't we check last time? Overseas investment dividends. The paperwork is clean.
Clean? You believe that?
Believe it or not, we can't find any issues.
So, I'm not checking the money anymore.
Oh?
I'll supervise, based on teaching quality. Midterms are early next month. No. 13 middle school is running hobby classes, e-sports experiences. Can these flashy things really improve grades? No one knows for sure.
Grades are the most objective indicator.
We're doing this for the students. We can't let innovation ruin their futures.
Target their grades. Midterms. They're trying to destroy Principal Lin. Old Ma, there's something.
I know.
Principal Lin, Jason Liu, is targeting the midterms. He's targeting our grades now, instead of books. This is much tougher than the cafeteria audit.
Director Ma, do you think our students will do worse on the midterms?
Logically, they shouldn't. The students' condition has improved a lot lately. They're more attentive in class. Attendance is up too. But For significant progress, I'm not sure. After all, their foundation is weak. It's been less than a month.
That's enough then. As long as they don't do worse. If they do, it's my problem. If they don't, Jason Liu can't touch me. Don't tell Deputy Director Sue about this. She's under enough pressure.
All right.
Deep sleep aura, self-discipline awakening aura. Plus, the enthusiasm from the hobby classes. I'm confident, but not 100%. After all, the auras are just support. It's up to the students themselves. Come in.
Principal, I have a suggestion.
Speak.
P principal. Too few computers. Only 40 students can use them on Fridays. Many students pass but can't get a spot. It's a shame. My suggestion is, can we build a larger esports hall? Doesn't need to be too big. Slightly larger than the computer lab works. If the budget's tight, just a tiny bit bigger is fine. Please.
This kid, he's been different since scoring 62. He passed the weekly test again, 67 points. Rex Zhao asks 2 questions after every class. He's really serious about it.
Student suggestion detected. Build a campus esports arena and expand the scale. Suggestion rating. 3-star difficulty. Accept.
Principal, it's fine if you can't. I was just mentioning it.
Who said I can't? Accepted.
Suggestion accepted. 10 million RMB startup fund. Granted. Note, esports has been listed as an official Asian Games event. System classifies it as a sport. Funding as a sports program.
Then we can legitimately take the sports specialization route. It trains logical thinking.
Task generated. Build a professional esports training venue on campus. Task completion. 0%. Completion reward. Purple epic chest. Quality based on completion rate.
8 figures. Daniel.
Principal.
Good kid. This suggestion of yours is great. You have no idea how much you've helped the school as a teacher. It's because we don't listen to students. That a gap is created between us.
I just want to play games.
Gaming is also a pursuit. Go back for now. Wait for the good news.
Seems like the principal listens to everything students say. This feeling. I've been at number 13 high for almost 2 years. I've never felt this before.
600 square meters. The main structure is still there. A complete interior renovation will do. The first floor will be for esports.
Principal Lin, another project?
Yes. The old warehouse in the northeast corner. I want to renovate the interior. About 600 square meters, 2 floors, finish it within a month.
That's quite a big area. What's it for?
The first floor will be an esports arena.
Principal, are you opening an internet cafe in the school?
Mr. Lin, 60 Martian R15S with 2 7-inch high refresh rate screens, plus a full set of Raiden Pro peripherals. Budget is about 35,000 each. 60 sets. That's 2.1 million. If it's a bulk purchase, I can give you a 10% discount. 1.89 million.
Send over a detailed spec sheet in quote, I'll take a look. 2-story warehouse. The first floor is more than enough for the arena. As for the second floor, that idea popped up again. I'll check the site tomorrow first.
Still here this late?
Just finished a call. Getting ready to head back.
What call?
Buying computers. 60 units this time. Martian ones, top of the line specs.
Your foundation will be emptied by you sooner or later.
Don't worry. It won't run dry. Vice Dean Sue, do you think building an esports arena in school is a bit too much?
In the past, I would have thought you were crazy.
And now?
As for now, I think every ridiculous thing you've done ends up working out in the end.
So you're supporting me?
I'm just watching. Don't think about using me as free labor.
Too late. You already are.
The main structure is fine. The load-bearing walls are intact. A few leaks in the ceiling needs waterproofing. The floors need to be completely repaved. Repaint the walls, replace all water and power lines. The first floor is 350 square meters. For an esports center, including aisles, lounge area, and bathrooms, about 280 square meters are available for 60 computer desks is more than enough. With a good layout, we could fit 80. The second floor is in better shape, no leaks. What's the plan for it?
I have other plans.
Clear these things out.
Candied sweet potatoes.
Just moving stuff? Is all this people really necessary?
Well, the spots for candied sweet potatoes are limited.
Bullshit. Do you think I'm here for candied sweet potatoes? I'm here to support the principal.
Then why are you drooling?
Shut up.
.600 square meters. Structure is sound. This space is the next surprise for these kids.
Such a big place. What is the principal planning? An indoor basketball court?
Guess.
A gym?
No.
Then what?
Just wait and see.
Not a basketball court. Not a gym either. 300 plus meters on the first floor, 200 plus on the second. What is the principal really up to? But one thing's for sure, whatever the principal does, never disappoints.
First floor ground. Paint the walls dark gray. Full soundproofing for the ceiling. 3 rows of LED track lights. Run network and fiber cables under the floor. Gigabit switches in the cabinet. Keep signal delay under 3 milliseconds.
I see computer desks, row after row.
Holy crap! Esports desks with lights. The principal is really building an esports center.
Daniel, I heard this was your idea.
I just wrote a note.
A note? What did you write?
I said there weren't enough computers in the lab. I asked if he could build a bigger esports center.
And then?
Then the principal said, okay.
I suggest a swimming pool. I suggest an observatory. I suggest a Michelin 3 star pastry chef. I suggest a private jet.
These kids are getting more demanding. I'll ignore the crazy requests, but for the real needs, I'll keep them in mind. The system isn't stupid either. It won't trigger tasks for anything too crazy.
First floor is ready next Tuesday. Second floor will take a few more days. The special equipment hasn't arrived yet.
No rush. Keep the second floor a secret for now.
Principal Lin, send some mung bean soup to the crew. It's hot. Working hard isn't easy.
Master Zhou, you're getting more thoughtful these days.
It's just what I should do. I just can't stand seeing people hungry or thirsty.
Then back when you were at Splendid Waves Grand Hotel.
That was different. I didn't know these kids back then.
People change. When Daniel Zhou was lured here with a $2 million salary, he only cared about money. Now this greasy fat chef has something else in his heart.
Teacher, they're Alienware.
What? Alienware? Have you guys watched too many sci-fi movies?
Am I seeing right? Those cost over 20,000 each.
20,000 is for the base model. This maxed out version goes for over 30,000. 60 units, that's 1.8 million.
More than 60. There are at least 70 or 80 boxes in that row.
Brother Todd, want to go in and check it out?
For what? It's not like I've never seen a computer. You go back first. I'm going to the bathroom.
This setup would make any net cafe owner cry.
Cafes are street stalls compared to this setup.
Alienware PCs and even Dark Peak gaming chairs.
I saw reviews online. One chair costs over 2,000. Where's the principal getting this money?
From cafeteria to ACs, showers, smart blackboards, to this gaming hall. Principal Lin keeps his word. He's never let us down.
It's more professional than many esports hotels I've been to.
Because this won't just be a place for gaming.
What about the second floor? When can we see it?
When it's finished, you'll see, in the past, at this time, he'd either be at a net cafe or on his way to one Why Aren't You Back in the Dorm?
Principal, are the rules for the esports hall the same as the computer lab?
Mostly the same. There will be some adjustments announced at Monday's flag ceremony.
Can we add a rule?
What?
Those who improve by more than 10 ranks can also get in. Some have poor foundations and find it hard to pass if they improve. It means they're trying. People like that deserve a chance too.
This suggestion surprises me even more than Daniel Lee suggesting the gaming hall. I'll think about it. This kid has changed from the rebel who slammed the table at the suggestion box to someone who fights for others' opportunities. Something like this is worth more than any number of computers. Students, good news. After 2 weeks of construction, the number 13 Middle School Esports Experience Center is officially finished. Alienware R, 15 high refresh screens, gigabit fiber, 80 seats.
Wow.
Did I hear that right?
Oh my god, I wouldn't even dare to dream of this.
Let me explain the rules. Listen up. First, the Esports Hall is open every weekend from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Second, there are 2 ways to get a voucher. You only need to meet one. Condition 1, pass all your class quizzes for the week. Condition 2, your overall rank must improve by over 10 spots from last week.
Improved by 10 spots? I was last in class last time. If I beat just one person, I've improved.
Beating 10 people doesn't seem impossible. Those at the bottom have more room to improve.
Third, the Esports Hall isn't a net cafe. You don't just go in to mess around. There'll be weekly internal matches. Top players will form the school's esports team to represent the school in citywide or even larger tournaments. Team members will get extra training time at school, but on one condition: your grades can't be lower than the class median. Class median? That's not high for an ordinary school, but for students at number 13, it's not exactly hard, but not easy either. Those are the rules. Any questions?
Principal, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What games can we play on the Esports Hall computers?
All mainstream esports titles are available, but only during weekend sessions. They're locked on weekdays.
Principal rules. Long live the principal.
I've taught math at number 13 high for 2 years, long used to lecturing to thin air, used to the despair of grading papers, but now these students are actually listening to my lecture. Even if their goal is just to play games on weekends, what does it matter?
Do you know how to do this one? Teach me, will ya?
Old Jow, is it the same on your side?
More than that, I suspect their souls were swapped.
The Esports Hall is just too powerful.
Who cares if it's esports? As long as they're willing to listen and think, it's a good thing. Besides, esports itself trains logic and reaction speed. It's naturally connected to math and science.
No. 13 built an esports hall with 80 free PCs.
Studying like crazy just to play games.
No. Once PCs crash. Who's the no? 13 principal.
Let him mess around. Midterms are right around the corner. When the time comes, let's see how his esports hall and uniform reform can help the students score.
What if no? 13 high's grades really do improve.
I studied until 10:30 last night and reviewed quadratic inequalities 3 times. I'm not great at it yet, but I've memorized the steps.
Brother Todd, how did you finish so fast?
The questions aren't hard.
Could you check mine?
Todd Jang, 87 points, 6th in the class.
Wow.
Daniel, your average score improved again.
I can enter the Esports Hall too. But my average score is only 47.
You moved up 12 ranks. Of course you can enter. The principal said, meeting any condition is fine. You qualify for the second one.
I've never been rewarded for my grades before. At parent meetings, my mom always hung her head. Turns out hard work truly does get noticed.
This is part of our school.
Am I dreaming? Pinch me.
Does it hurt?
Then it's not a dream.
Everyone sitting here has earned their spot through their own effort. They aren't wasting time. They're proving in their own way that with motivation, they can do it too.
112 qualifiers. In last week's quiz, the whole school's passing rate has risen by 23% compared to last month. Looking at these figures, are you ready? The exam is next week.
I'm ready.
Does the bet still stand?
Of course. If scores drop by even 1 point, I'm gone.
I feel like I'm going to win this easily. I'll just have to ask you for that rent and that hot pot meal.
Don't worry. I won't forget.
Pentakill. Ah.
First floor esports hall in use. Equipment running normally? Targets exceeded. Issuing milestone reward? Congrats! You've earned the ultimate mental agility aura. When gaming in the esports hall, logical thinking and reaction speeds are way up, and 30% of the effect stays with you. Duration, 24 hours. Legally deposited into personal account, 20,000 yuan. Personal attributes upgraded. Intelligence +2.
The mission is stuck at 86%, but the extra 80 PCs earn me an epic chest. This is a great deal. Boost thinking while gaming, and keep the results not just gaming. It's training their brains. Others see the hall as an incentive. Buff stacked. Combined with deep sleep and self-discipline, we're ready for midterms. Is even stronger now. The value of this buff is higher than I expected. More importantly, long-term use permanently boosts cognition. Gaming makes you smarter, if word gets out. Addicted teens nationwide would treat this as a shrine. Deep sleep aura, running nearly 3 weeks. Day's knowledge is reinforced at night. Self-discipline boosted focus by 15%, plus passion from interest classes. Grades won't drop, but that's not enough. Jason Liu and Jacob Qian will still call me wasteful and ineffective. I'm not just looking to hold the line. I want results that will shut everyone up. 30 of them, former school bullies, now sending me photos of them memorizing words at night. If this isn't a miracle, I don't know what is. That's Millie Sue's voice. She probably can't sleep either.
Daniel, you got question 7 right.
Really?
I used the same method as you, and the answer is the same.
Good luck tomorrow.
You too. Is the hot pot ready?
We'll win.
The Education Bureau just issued a notice regarding regulating primary and secondary schools, a supplementary notice on uniform change management. From now on, changing uniforms requires filing with the Municipal Bureau for review. No changes without approval. Director Liu always values process compliance. We never filed with the Municipal Bureau, so he'll use the new rules to block us. He never believed in the specialty education approach. He'll definitely be strict with procedural checks.
Director Ma, what do you think of this notice? Does it have legal force?
Not really legal force, but the Education Bureau is the supervisory authority. Issuing a notice is an administrative guidance action. It's not a mandatory order, but if you don't comply, he can use unregulated management as an excuse to make trouble for you.
So it's administrative guidance, not a rectification order, right? Meaning I can do it or not, right? Director Ma, help me look something up. Earlier this year, did the Provincial Education Department issue a document encouraging schools to pursue specialized education?
I think there is. I remember it was January or February. Can't recall the exact details.
Find it for me. Guiding opinions on promoting diversified and specialized development of ordinary high schools, issued by the Provincial Department of Education, one level higher than the Municipal Education Bureau. It states, encouraging schools to incorporate distinctive elements into campus. Culture, construction, including, but not limited, to campus environment, uniform design, curriculum, and other areas of innovative exploration. Local education authorities should provide support and space and should not excessively interfere with schools' autonomy through administrative means. Director Ma, take this provincial document and deliver it to the Education Bureau. For me, no need to send it to Jason Liu. Hand it directly to the Education Bureau office. Go through the official document receipt process. Also, attach an explanation of number 13 Middle School's uniform reform plan, the design concept, the student voting process, the designer's qualifications. Make all of it clear in writing.
What are you planning?
Based on the provincial department's documents, the uniform reform at number 13 middle school is part of its distinctive education approach, a reasonable exploration in line with higher level policies.
I get it now. If Jason wants to review it, you can submit it proactively, but you also submitted the provincial documents. If he dares to hold you up in review, that's him going against provincial policy. He's just a director at the City Education Bureau. Does he have the guts to challenge the province?
Couldn't sleep last night. Flipped through the education policy compilation. Didn't expect it to actually come in handy.
Math, here I come.
"42 papers. Only 3 had the last 3 big questions completely blank. Even if they guessed, at least they thought before guessing.
Principal Lin, the Education Bureau, called.
What did they say?
They said they received our uniform plan and provincial documents. Jason didn't look too happy after seeing the provincial documents, but he didn't reject it outright. Just said to hold on to the plan until midterm exam scores come out, then review it together.
Same old trick again. Betting everything on test scores. I think if scores are bad, all my reforms are groundless. Cancel the uniform esports center, force everyone into morning and evening. Study all blocked using scores as an excuse.
The students' exam performance is indeed way better than last semester, but their foundation is too weak. Hard to say how much they can make up in a month.
Then let's wait for the results. I win.
Damn, I really owe you a hot pot.
Yin Yang pot. The spicy half's mine, right?
Yeah, this weekend.
All right.
Achievement unlocked. Last minute comeback. Single exam average score increased by over 50 points at the city's worst ranked high school. Blue Elite Chest X1. 5,000 yuan legally deposited. Charisma +2.
Director, that uniform review plan.
Set it aside for now.
But Principal Lin attached a provincial document saying the uniform reform counts as distinctive schooling.
I said set it aside.
That's impossible.
The data came from the Education Bureau's info department. Every school's raw scores are all on record.
He cheated.
Midterms, proctoring, and grading are done independently by each school. Large-scale cheating can't be hidden from everyone. And no, 13 middle schools' raw scores still rank near the bottom of the city. 387 points ranked 30th. Must be fake. He wouldn't just fake a bottom-tier score.
I got 78 inches Chinese. I've never broken 70 before.
My math went from 32 to 55, up 23 points.
I passed English with 63. I'm calling my mom right now.
Daniel Lee scored 298 total, ranked 28th in class. Last semester, he was 42nd, up 14 spots. Todd Zhang scored 476 total, 4th in class, 68 inches English.
Brother Todd, how did your English jump so much? Memorizing words every day really works.
Shut up. Who memorizes every day? Just sometimes.
Already picked it.
You're 3 minutes late.
Vice Principal Sue, your watch. Want me to get it calibrated? I arrived 2 minutes early.
Then I came early.
That logic suits you for working at the Education Bureau.
Enough with the jokes. I'm treating today.
Tonight, I'm just a soulless edamame rinsing machine.
Didn't you say a half and half pot?
Yeah,
You eat the spicy side. I'll eat the tomato side.
you don't eat spicy.
I can handle a little, but I won't play tough just to keep you company.
Vice Principal Sue, you're starting to sound more and more like one of us.
When was I ever not one of you? Tripe, pork aorta, sliced beef, shrimp paste, duck intestines, lettuce, enoki mushrooms, bean curd sheet. Anything else you want to add?
Add a pork brain.
You really eat whatever you lack.
Then get one for yourself, too. A vice principal racks his brain every day.
Pretty much. No, 13 Middle School has changed several principals over the years. Quite a few big talkers came through, too. Every one of them promised reform when they arrived, promised to turn things around, and never give up on the student.
What happened then?
Then they either accepted their fate or transferred away. Honestly, they just used number 13 as a stepping stone, clocked in sometime, and left. So when you first arrived, I didn't believe you at all.
You didn't just not believe me. You also thought I was out of my mind.
Still think so sometimes.
That's going too far.
But you're different from them. You actually dare to pour in your own money, actually dare to go head-to-head with the Education Bureau, and actually dare to gamble your position. More importantly,
Waiter, another one.
everything you do, it doesn't feel like it's just for show.
Vice Principal Sue, I'm not as noble as you think.
I know. A noble person. You wouldn't come off like a petty street hustler the way you do.
So in your eyes, I'm just a street hustler.
Just kidding. I feel like you're the type who pretends to be unserious. People see you as a slacker. But now I get it. You just can't be bothered to wear your stress on your face.
Hearing, you say that feels weird.
Can't I even compliment you?
You can. You really can. Compliment me a bit more and I'll eat 3 extra plates of beef tonight.
Shameless.
Thick skin is good. Thin-skinned people can't be principal of number 13 middle school. Didn't you say you live below me? How about we start a neighborhood help program sometime?
What kind of program?
You cook, I wash the dishes.
Dream on.
Then I could buy the groceries instead.
Better stick to the cafeteria. At least you won't starve yourself.
Sorry, miss. That table's already paid for.
You paid?
As a true gentleman, how could I let you pay?
Eugene Lin. I said it was my treat.
You did treat me. Treating me to dinner is a treat too. Besides, you're the loser. I can't really let you pay. I already won. Making you cough up more would be so tacky.
Did you do that on purpose? Making me owe you even more?
Well, if that's how you want to see it, sure.
No need to walk me. It's just a few steps.
We live in the same building. We can't exactly take 2 different routes home.
Thanks.
For what?
The hot pot and this whole time?
Millie Sue, from now on, stop saying thanks all the time. Makes it feel distant.
Got it. Don't be late for school tomorrow. Those kids at the esports arena are still waiting for you.
Don't worry. Where the principal goes, I follow. Can we sign up for the Internet Cafe League? They're telling you to get to school early and wait.
Why isn't the principal here yet? Did he eat something bad from that date with the vice principal last night?
Shut your mouth. Don't talk nonsense.
Brother Todd, are we really going to the Internet Cafe League today?
Duh. The registration form is already filled out. How could it be fake?
The principal's here.
Let me check if you guys are all skipping class as a group to game under the guise of a competition.
Everyone here?
All here.
Then let's head out.
Principal, how are we getting there?
We're riding the principal's car.
This is a private car.
What else would it be? A shared bike?
Principal, your car doesn't really look like it belongs to someone in education.
Who says someone in education can't drive a big car? You guys want face, so why can't the principal want face too?
Then how are the 7 of us supposed to fit?
That's why I also booked a van. Me and Vice Principal Sue will take the big one and guard the rear.
Guarding the rear sounds like we're a gang heading out.
Brother Todd, is there really prize money? Runner-up is $3,000. If we win it, can we get Master Zoe to add an extra dish for us?
All you know is eating.
What about first place?
First place is $5,000.
Hey, will the principal leave us some team funds?
I'm a dean of students. Why am I driving students to play video games? Don't get ahead of yourselves thinking about prize money. First, think about not getting eliminated in round 1.
We'll definitely hold our own in round 1.
You hear that? Our mid laner has spoken.
You really just took them there like that. People outside are already watching you, saying you're not doing your job. Now you're taking students to an internet cafe league. If this gets out...
Let it get out. Don't you think now's the perfect time for a turning point?
What do you mean?
The change at number 13 middle school. People inside can see it, but parents and a lot of people outside still have the old impression. They think we're messing around with the cafeteria, AC, and the esports arena.
So what?
So we need to show them these kids aren't addicted to gaming. They're working within the rules, under the constraints, turning a hobby that could have gone wrong into something they can proudly show off.
Aren't you afraid of losing?
There's no such thing as a guaranteed win. But going out there beats doing nothing at all.
Team name? No. 13 middle school varsity team.
Right.
No. 13 middle school esports arena?
Right. I'm the principal leading the team.
A principal personally bringing the team to compete? That's pretty rare.
A middle school team is here for the invitational. Just don't end up crying mid-match.
Don't be careless. They were at least picked by their school.
Then we should win even more convincingly. Don't let the juniors lose too badly. Ha ha ha.
No need to mind the trash talk before the match. Let our results do the talking.
First round, we're up against the Flying Bird High School team.
Ah, no, 13 middle school, no, 13 middle school. First round, we got Flying Bird High School. Flying Bird made top 8 last year. Yeah, high schoolers have shaky nerves, a couple of bad fights, and they'll fall apart.
Listen, I won't go over strategy. You know it better than I do. I'll only say 3 things. First, don't think of yourselves as students. And don't treat them as seasoned pros. Once you sit down, everyone's just a player. Second, don't get cocky when ahead. Don't panic when behind. Play today, just like you play in the arena. Third, winning or losing is normal, but you need that fighting spirit. Don't back down on your own.
Rest assured, Principal.
All right then, let's go all out. Keep grinding it out.
This mid laner has some skills.
This is how they normally play.
Usually they're even bolder. Today they're being conservative.
Don't panic. Wait for the jungler. Push mid lane, but don't overextend Daniel. Cover the wards.
How's it looking, Brother Joe?
Now that's a real talent.
We won. We actually won.
Don't celebrate yet. There's more to come.
Principal, today we can really push for a higher rank.
Then keep pushing forward.
This team apparently took down Flying Bird Team. One last time, their jungler plays Xin Zhao, loves to cause trouble.
Then let's be careful.
Their jungler likes to camp mid. You mid laners, be careful.
This top laner plays dirty. A high schooler with that kind of game sense.
Enough talk. Keep pushing.
Pliers.
Daniel, you run faster than a rabbit?
Duh, the ADC takes that much pressure. If he didn't run fast, how could he survive?
I told you they're talented.
Damn.
Don't rush. In the first round, you were too eager to prove yourselves. The play was a bit messy.
So what do we do?
Second round, don't rush to fight. Stay steady first. Your teamwork is fine. You just lost your composure. Todd Jang, stop trying to carry all on your own. Hand the pacing over to Nancy Shu. Let her control the tempo.
At the 25th minute of the number 13 middle school game, Ma Chao charged straight into the fray, and a full combo instantly turned the tides.
Victory.
Hi, I'm the youth training director of the Skydome Esports Club, Kyle Zoe.
Oh, hello.
I watched your match. 2 players on your team have real talent. That top laner and mid laner, top laner, Todd Jang. Sharp mechanics, great game sense. Bold and aggressive, has leadership qualities. Mid laner, Nancy Shu's positioning and skill casting are both precise. A real diamond in the rough. But per industry rules, you have to be 18 and have graduated high school to officially join a trial. Let me leave my contact info. I'll keep an eye on their growth. In the meantime, once they graduate, we'll go through the proper process.
This isn't my call to make. They have to decide themselves.
Here's my contact info. If they're ever interested in the future, feel free to reach out to me.
I'll pass it along.
Damn, the other team is too strong.
Don't worry. You guys played great. They're strong, yeah, but you're not without a chance.
Then how do we play
in the second round? Don't go head to head with them. Hold back and wait for an opening. Your teamwork is fine. You just lack experience. Don't be upset. For your age, you played really well. Remember, esports is just a hobby outside class. Your studies always come first. Don't get your priorities mixed up. Runner-up is nothing to sneeze at. Your performance today already made everyone look twice.
Principal, we'll definitely win next time.
Of course. Next time, you'll win, for sure.
Principal, thank you.
For what? You earned it yourselves.
No. It's you who made us realize we're not worthless.
Esports Center construction task, 100% complete. Excellent evaluation. Reward, purple epic chest.
Principal, can you have Master Zhou add a dish tonight?
What dish?
Braised pork. We lost today, but we got second place. We gotta celebrate, right?
Have Master Joe make braised pork tonight.
Really?
You guys did great today. You deserve it.
These kids played really well.
Not bad, though we lost. But at least it proves they aren't just worthless gamers. Go back. Class tomorrow.
Principal, see you tomorrow.
Brother Todd, when we get back, where should we put this trophy?
Put it in the principal's office first.
Why not the esports center?
You dummy, office first. Once all the teachers see it, then move it over.
Makes sense. Expand the impact first.
When they were receiving their awards just now, I suddenly understood you a bit.
Understood. What about me?
Why you always, giving them chances?
Vice Principal Sue. Hearing those words from you feels like all my suffering paid off.
Cut it out. In the past, students from number 13 middle school, when mentioning their school outside, many would avoid the topic, afraid of being laughed at or looked down on. But today, when they announced on stage the name No 13 Middle School, they stood tall and proud.
That's great.
Yeah, it is. But I still didn't expect the esports arena to have this effect.
It's not really about the esports arena. It's about being taken seriously. Before, no one listened to their suggestions. Now, the school actually follows through. Back then, people pointed at us, calling us bad students. Now, they can bring back second place on their own. At the end of the day, it's not that the game is amazing. It's that they finally feel like maybe they can actually achieve something. The school respects them. So they feel a sense of belonging here.
Damn, they actually brought back a trophy.
What place? Second.
Hey, Master Joe, second place, sis. Second place. What place was it? Long story. Great.
Master Zhou, add a dish. The principal promised us.
No, you'd be thinking about that. Little Lou, bring out another pot of the braised pork ribs.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Flanking to initiate the team fight.
High school principal, leading the team to play in the Internet Cafe League. Our cafeteria isn't that bad anymore.
Launch.
Congratulations! You've received Advanced Boost. Public Speaking Charisma plus 200% can trigger once daily. Personal account legally credited 20,000 yuan. Personal attributes. Charm plus 1. Stamina plus 1.
Director Ma, still up this late? Not looking after your health?
Principal Lin, something's wrong. My old classmate at TV tipped me off. Someone anonymously reported, no, 13 middle school, saying you built an esports venue on campus illegally, using school funds to let students sink into gaming, and taking students out to compete in social esports tournaments, not doing their proper work. Terrible influence. The report went to the truth-seeking segment on Tomato City TV. That segment loves doing undercover exposés. They're best at finding emotional angles. Once they point their cameras at a principal playing games with students, public opinion will blow up fast.
Do you know who tipped them off?
It's anonymous, but I'm guessing it's one of a few people.
Those seeking the truth. When are they coming?
Tomorrow, if fast.
Coming pretty quick.
You can still laugh. Mess this up and it's worse than a directive from the Education Bureau. Cut the footage, dub a voiceover, and they can spin black into gray.
Director Ma, don't rush. Show up to work tomorrow as usual. Do nothing else.
What do you mean?
Meaning, let them film. When they come, invite them in. Don't block them. Blocking them would just look guilty.
But what about the esports arena?
That place was never the problem.
Principal Lin, do you have something else up your sleeve?
Not really a card up my sleeve. Just something I never got around to unveiling. Jeffrey Shu, you asleep. Second floor of the esports arena. How far along are the finishing touches?
All equipment's installed. Flooring, mirrors, treadmills, strength zone, all done. Just need a full clean, and to take down the barriers?
Take them all down early tomorrow. The sooner the better.
All right. I'll call the workers right now. Starting work at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
If reporters come tomorrow, don't stop them.
Jason and Jacob Chien set this up.
That's pretty much it.
What do you need me to do?
Dress nicely.
You'd better be talking about something serious.
Of course it's important. I'm going on camera tomorrow. No. 13's image can't lose.
Okay.
Doesn't look as good as the rumors said.
Sister Shu, are we really filming this school?
Yeah, we're here already. Let's take a look. After all these years doing the show, anonymous tips are usually mostly water, but if we nail this kind of story, ratings and buzz are guaranteed. Just follow the standard procedure for now.
The principal said to come in. They're already waiting in the office.
Study hard. Improve every day.
Principal Lin, hello. I'm from Tomato City TV. Reporter Vivian Shu from Chuzhen. We received a tip from the public and wanted to discuss your esports venue. And student management, we'd like to do an interview.
Welcome. The eyes of the public are sharp, and so are the lenses of the media. You're willing to come take a look. That's exactly what I want.
Recently, our truth-seeking program received an anonymous tip. No, 13 middle school in Tomato City spent a huge sum building a so-called esports arena on campus, which risks turning the school into a gaming venue. There's even a principal personally taking students to compete in internet cafe tournaments. What's the real story? Today we've come to the scene for an on-site interview. Principal Lin, you should already know about the report's contents. Has our school built a large-scale esports facility on campus?
Yes, we did.
So that means the report is accurate.
If he said we built an esports arena, then yes, that's accurate. If he said it's an illegal internet cafe, then no, that's not accurate. Reporter Shu, explaining in words is pointless? Let me just take you to see for yourselves.
Then please lead the way, Principal Lin. Principal Lin, many parents worry that school should be a place for learning, not encouraging gaming. How do you respond to that concern?
That's perfectly normal. But I'd rather ask a question back. If students are already interested in gaming, should the school keep suppressing it or bring it under rules and guide them properly? Which is more responsible?
But gaming can easily get students addicted.
So we set up requirements. Grades, rankings, discipline, time limits, all have requirements. You'll see soon enough.
Every student who wants into the esports arena must meet the weekly, pass all subjects, or improve your ranking by more than 10 places.
Right.
No more than 2 hours per session.
Right.
No more than once a week total.
That's how it is for now.
If there's any classroom misconduct, skipping class, or long overdue homework, they're disqualified on the spot.
Right.
And this too, after each game session, they must complete half an hour of physical training.
That's right. Sit playing games too long without exercising your body, and your back gives out first.
How did you get in?
I passed both math and English this week, and I moved up 12 spots in class, ranking...
Did you like gaming before?
Yes.
So now that the school gives you the chance to play games, do you want to play even more? Don't want to study anymore?
No, because if I don't study, I can't get in.
Hey! To get into the arena, I memorized 40 extra words this week. Last time I missed passing physics by 2 points, so I went home furious and did 2 more practice sets.
My mom used to yell at me for gaming. Now she tells me to finish my papers first, then go for the qualification.
Reporter Shoe. You've seen this floor. Why not check out the second floor, too?
What's on the second floor?
Go up, and you'll see...
This is
the physical training area for the esports center. After every student finishes gaming, they must come up and train for half an hour. The duty teacher watches over their check-ins.
Why did you decide to build this?
Because they sit for too long. Esports relies on brains and reflexes, but if your body can't keep up, that won't work either. Not just for esports, regular students sitting in classrooms all day, their physical fitness drops too. If I'm going to do it, might as well do it right.
But a lot of people would say you're just justifying gaming.
Wrong. I'm not justifying gaming. I'm acknowledging a fact. Students are going to play games. Whether it's on a computer, phone, or in real life, an interest you can't block. Rather than letting it grow wild in the shadows, better to bring it under rules. Tie it to grades, pair it with physical training, and put it on the right track. But the premise is always academics come first and interest second.
Don't slack off on the moves. 15 seconds per set.
You're reporter Shu, right? You two came at the perfect time. My son is a sophomore at number 13 middle school. Before, he'd come home and just collapse, playing on his phone, and didn't want to do anything else. Now, just to get into this esports arena, he asks me how to pronounce words every week. I don't have much education, so I can't teach him, but I can tell he's really starting to move forward.
My kid used to make excuses to run out every weekend. Now he's actually settled down. He says the chairs at outside internet cafes aren't as comfy as schools, and the computers aren't as good either. And after playing at school, he has to run too. And he sleeps soundly at night.
When many people hear esports venue, they instinctively think it's indulgence. But education has never been about blocking. These kids at number 13 middle school were already labeled with way too many tags. Some say they're bad, say they're hopeless, say they deserve to be given up on, but I don't see it that way. Like food, we'll make the cafeteria do it right. Afraid of heat? We install AC. Want a game? We give rules, give standards, give training. Because I'm not indulging their whims. I'm telling them your needs deserve to be taken seriously. But you also have to own your choices. When our generation went to school, we often heard a saying, it's holistic development, moral, intellectual, physical, artistic, and labor. But when it came to actual practice, many schools were left with only one word, grind. No, 13 middle school won't do that. Cultivate the mind, toughen the body, sit down and study, stand up and train, keep the mind sharp, and don't let the body fall apart. That's what I believe education is.
Principal Lynn, I think I roughly get what you're trying to do.
Getting half of it is enough. The other half, we have to wait for the number 13 middle school students to keep moving forward and let others see for themselves.
For today's video, I'll edit it according to the truth.
Then thank you for your hard work, Reporter Zhu.
By the way, the anonymous tip says, you're doing all this to hype up your enrollment, even with commercial interests involved. How do you respond to that?
Simple. No. 13 middle school hasn't even reached the proactive enrollment phase yet, but some people are already rushing to make things hard for us.
Tired?
Yeah.
Then you're still willing to come?
Tired as I am, but it feels great.
Ha! Today's on-site visit and the anonymous report's description don't match up. No. 13's esports arena isn't open to just anyone, and it's definitely not some shady internet cafe. It's deeply tied to grades, discipline, and physical training. Whether this experiment is worth replicating still needs time to tell, but at least here, what we see isn't indulgence, but a very unique educational attempt.
You've won half a step again this time.
Not just half a step.
Then how much?
That depends on whether certain people have burning faces. But who arranged for the parents to come, people might think they're just plants. I set up.
Civilize the mind, strengthen the body. Our number 13 middle school is worth learning from.
Instead of smearing, it actually showed the positive side, a textbook case.
Hey, did you watch TV? That principal of number 13 middle school really knows how to get things done.
My nephew studies there. Used to get scolded every day. Now, his grades have improved a lot. His parents brag about him all the time.
Civilize the mind, strengthen the body.
The principal is kind of handsome. Why didn't I notice before?
No kidding. Before, your eyes were only on the cafeteria chicken legs.
Brother Todd, when you got the award yesterday, you looked pretty good on camera too.
Get lost.
So, how do I look on camera? Don't I have the principal vibe?
Not bad. You didn't embarrass. No, 13 middle school.
Just not bad?
Don't push your luck.
Then come downstairs and buy me an ice-cold cola.
In your dreams.
Then I'll come up and demand an answer.
Try me.
Chief, on the TV station side, how did they end up filming it like this?
You ask me, who do I ask? Wasn't the anonymous report clear enough? Illegal internet cafe, students addicted, principal leading the way in wasting time. Can't they just film the scene themselves?
Huh, could it be that no 13 middle school prepared in advance?
Prepare? You're saying he built an entire floor of a gym in one weekend? And taught students to swipe cards, register, and redeem points, fitness check-ins? I see.
Never thought the TV station would just give him free advertising.
We can't let him keep hyping this up. Stay away from the media route for now. He's the best at riding the wave. The more people outside see, the more hooked they get, thinking it's all flash. Matters more than grades. Then we regulate from within.
How do we regulate from within?
Uniform approval follows normal procedure, no rush. Also, seniors graduate in June and enrollment starts in July. Enrollment policy briefings and application guidance must be done thoroughly. No, 13 middle school has a weak foundation, that's a fact. We can't let one moment of hype mislead parents into picking the wrong school and end up ruining their kids' education. Guiding families on policy is our responsibility for enrollment quality in this district. Old Zhao, come to my office tomorrow. Bring all the materials on this year's high school placement and admission approval.
From now on, I'm going to the esports center, bust out a couple rounds first, then go hit the bench press.
Get a passing grade in math first.
Fair enough. Brother Todd, look, that post on my feed has 50 plus likes. Brother Todd, the principal still hasn't clocked out.
Duh. When has he ever left early? Don't be late for morning reading tomorrow. Whoever's late is the G blank.
That was way too sudden.
Cut the chatter. Just remember it.
What's wrong? Wasn't Cyrus Goo's mass production scheduled before the new semester starts?
That's the normal pace.
What if we rush it?
Rushing cost, extra, and not just a little. The design and fabrics are all set. The holdup is the factory's production schedule and the bulk production cycle. But the seniors' graduation photos can't wait.
Detected concentrated genuine demand from senior students, hoping to wear the new uniforms for their graduation photos. Suggested rating, 2 stars. Adopt or not.
Adopt.
Suggestion adopted successfully. Releasing dedicated startup fund, 2 million yuan. Mission requirement, complete the rush sample of the new uniform before the seniors' graduation photo shoot. Distribute to cover all students in the school.
You're really going all out again. How much are you planning to spend?
At least $1 million to start. They're about to graduate. And they only made this one request. If I turned it down, that would be unacceptable.
How are you going to tell the teachers and students?
At Monday's flag-raising ceremony, announce it directly.
Announce it directly. Shouldn't you confirm the timeline with Cyrus first? Shouldn't you lock things in with the factory first?
I'll do all of it, but promise them first, I'll call Cyrus right away.
Principal Lin, calling me this early, not another big job, is it?
It really is a big one. The new uniforms are coming early.
How early?
Within 10 days.
You've got to be kidding me. Last time I said 2 weeks for the first draft. The whole production cycle takes at least a month. And now you want me to get them to the whole school within 10 days?
Right? Which means you'll have to pay more.
It's not just about money. Factory scheduling, fabric supply, trimming and cutting, sizing and packaging, none of these steps can be finished by just hitting fast forward.
What if I let you take all the most expensive fast tracks? Designer goo. I'm not forcing you to create a miracle. I just want to ask, can I use the power of money to carve out a miracle path?
You really know how to pile on the pressure. Deal. Money's in. Get me the student size data by tomorrow. I'll go to the factory myself to oversee it.
A designer who also supervises the site?
When you paid $500K for the design fee, I knew you don't play by the rules. Now you want it delivered school-wide in 10 days. So I'll just accept it. But let's be clear. I can promise to try my best, but whether we make it depends on whether the heavens are on our side.
If heaven won't deliver, I will. Starting today, take measurements across the whole school. All homeroom teachers, get moving. Height, shoulder width, chest follow, the standard sheet Cyrus gave. Compile the data before tonight.
I'll arrange it right away today.
And don't let this fully leak yet. Hold it for half a day. Release it at Mondays. Flag raising, better impact.
You're getting smoother at handling these situations.
Can't help it. No. 13 high needs a bit of ceremony.
I contacted 3 factories. 2 couldn't fit us in their schedule. Only one was willing to take it on. The catch is the price. And they'd have to work through the night.
How much more?
Per unit cost goes up at least 30%, not counting rush shipping.
Sign it.
You won't even haggle?
Our seniors are all waiting for their graduation photos. What would I haggle with you for?
Ah.
Teacher, what's all this measuring for?
Don't ask. Just cooperate nicely.
Wait, why are you even measuring leg length?
Keep messing around and I'll give you the wrong size. Don't come crying to me when your pants are too short.
You think maybe the uniforms really are coming out early?
Don't jinx it. I can't handle getting my hopes crushed right now.
True, let's not talk about it. I feel like something big is about to happen.
Brother Todd, you think this measuring today means we're getting new uniforms?
They're not measuring sizes just for fun.
So will it only be for seniors?
You think the principal's the type to play favorites?
We've got all 508 students' data. For the few who called in sick, I'll have the dorm matron call them, confirmed rough height and build. We'll fill in exact numbers tomorrow.
Good work.
Now you know it's no easy task. This is more work than setting up the midterm exam rooms. I don't want any credit. I just want to know what other tricks you've got up your sleeve next.
Next, wait a week. Then I'll stand on the flag platform and tell the whole school the new uniforms will be issued this semester.
You'd better remind me in advance.
Remind you of what?
To remind me to watch the students' reactions.
Everyone, today I only need to say one thing. A couple days ago, I got quite a few notes from seniors in the suggestion box. They all said pretty much the same thing. I want to wear our number 13 uniform once before graduation. To take a proper graduation photo in the new uniform. That's not too much to ask. In fact, it's simple. You're hitting no 13 middle school at its toughest time. And you've watched the school move forward step by step. What others have, you won't get to enjoy for much longer. So I won't let you miss out on the uniforms.
Whoa.
So I hereby announce the new uniforms originally scheduled for next semester will be issued early this semester.
Holy crap. It's really early. I knew the principal's a legend.
There's a second thing. Since we're handing these out, it won't just be for seniors. This new uniform will be given free to every student in the school. Seniors wear it for graduation photos. Freshmen and sophomores switch to it this semester. Keep wearing it next semester. I know some of you are wondering, why is it free? The answer is simple. Because a school uniform shouldn't be an extra burden you carry just to look decent. The school has the means, so it should give you that dignity. You're no 13 middle school students. Not here to be shortchanged. Of course, the uniforms won't arrive. Just because I said it today. The factory is rushing. The designers are on it. Your sizes were already measured these past 2 days. Give me a few days before senior graduation photos. The new uniforms will be here.
Ah, Principal's a legend.
Yay!
No, 13 rocks. Principal, bundle up, it's cold. All right.
Hey, who said that just now? Go stand in the corner.
Ha ha ha.
All right, get back to class. The real fight is still ahead.
Designer Goo's 3 plans. In the end, the campus style won, right? So we're wearing that one?
I heard the sportswear version will be made too. At least 2 sets per person.
The principal really treats money like it's nothing. Could our school be a hidden elite school?
Bullshit. Would an elite school have that crack by our playground?
Brother Todd's giving it for free. Really free. I was saving up to buy one myself.
TSK, look how small your ambitions are.
You went hard today. Free for the whole school.
How is that going hard? I told you if the school can afford it, we got to get it for them. We play for real.
That's because you can afford it. You don't actually own a gold mine, do you?
Great designer Goo. How's it going?
I'm already at the factory. Good news first. The first batch of fabric has arrived. The cutting table is already running. Bad news is, with this big rush order, the workers will have to work double shifts.
Add more pay and better food, too.
I know that. Don't need you to remind me. But there's another issue. The school uniform filing process with the Education Bureau, technically it's not fully done yet. If someone deliberately holds up the shipping or inspection, it could cause trouble.
You just focus on production. I'll handle the paperwork.
Eugene, you know what you look like right now. Like someone who charges ahead with everyone following, not caring if there's a pit up ahead, then builds the bridge halfway through.
Then why are you following me into this mess?
A moneybags like you, who just funds it without making demands, isn't easy to find if I don't keep up with you. I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The preppy top's collar is over the line. The fit is even smoother than the first sample. The athletic pants hem was tweaked so it doesn't drag. Added hidden snaps to the girl's skirt to prevent wardrobe malfunctions. Don't say I didn't think it through. What do you mean don't recommend taking the order? Nobody ever cares about notices like this. Now popping up out of nowhere. Clearly targeting no. 13.
Hold on. Don't pull the trucks yet. I'll handle it.
Principal Lin, sorry to bother you so late. Something's come up.
Not a big deal. Really. It's just that we rushed the new uniforms for the seniors' graduation photos. Now suddenly someone in the delivery process is holding up the review, saying without the Education Bureau's receipt, they don't recommend shipping.
Someone's deliberately screwing with you.
I have no proof. I don't dare to speak carelessly. It's just that the uniform reform is already getting a lot of attention. Many people are also waiting for the graduation photos. It'd be a real shame if something went wrong because of a procedural hiccup. I wanted to ask, tomorrow the seniors are taking their graduation photos. Would your show be interested in a follow-up segment?
You really know how to pull strings. Of course, we'll come. Your school is pure traffic bait right now.
Tomorrow, Tomato City TV will come to the school for the uniform feature follow-up. If the uniforms don't arrive, the camera will catch an empty field, and everyone looks bad. You figure it out yourselves.
Yes, boss. I'll confirm with my superiors right away and get it sorted for you. Boss, it's handled. We've arranged a driver to take the highway overnight. We'll reach the school before dawn tomorrow. Absolutely won't delay anything.
They're here.
We actually made it in time.
The miracle channel really came through for you. But right now I just want to sleep for 2 days.
They really got delivered.
I thought we'd have to wait until after graduation. Forget it. I'm heading to the dorm to change right now. Ha ha ha.
Brother Todd, dressed like that, you actually look human.
Scram.
This isn't your average graduation photo. This should be shot like a promo video.
Yeah.
Did the school hand out these uniforms free for everyone? Is your principal serious?
It's really not a fancy private school. No, 13 Middle School used to be at the bottom of the city, but the principal's been slowly turning it around.
What do you think of this uniform?
It looks amazing. But what I love most isn't just the uniform itself.
Then what is it?
It's that when we graduate, we finally feel like we were treated with genuine care.
It's trending. Lisa Lynn's video is already near the top of the city rankings. See for yourself.
As expected, the word free spreads itself.
You can still crack jokes at a time like this. Honestly. This year's seniors will remember today for a long time.
That's all that matters.
Principal, want to join us for the photo?
Let's go.
Fine, let's go.
Thought it was an elite school promo. Turns out it's a last place high school graduation photo.
Thanks to Principal Lynn. The kids' eyes are all My lit up. daughter hugged the uniform and wouldn't let go. My son hung the uniform up neatly. Said he'd keep it as a work uniform.
See it? No. 13 senior class photo uniforms look great.
When will our school ever change these ugly uniforms? Don't even dream about it. All our principal does is extend evening study sessions.
Look what everyone's saying out there now. A crummy school hands out 2 pieces of clothing, makes it seem like they did something earth-shattering. These students have all been brainwashed. No, 13 Middle School actually did something real.
But that can't be said to their faces. Director Liu hasn't made his stance clear yet.
What is he still waiting for? If we wait any longer, 13 Middle School will become the model for every high school in the city.
Director, is the uniform plan for number 13 Middle School still being held up?
The public buzz is hot right now. The TV station just aired a positive special on them, and the graduation photo just hit the trending list. Blocking it now would only backfire on us. Let the approval process run at its normal pace. Don't actively block it.
Then let it go.
I said don't actively block it, but at its core, running a school comes down to academic results. Things like school uniforms and esports venues are just icing on the cake. They shouldn't be the main focus of running a school. Enrollment season is almost here. We need to keep the direction steady for the parents.
You mean?
The enrollment policy explanations and application guidance need to be solid. We need to make it clear to parents. Each school's real teaching strength and past enrollment outcomes guide parents to fill applications rationally. Don't let a moment of hype blind them. This is being responsible for the enrollment quality of our district and for the future of these kids.
But he's so hot right now. On the parent side,
hype is hype. Policy is policy. The city's enrollment policy explanations and application guidance ultimately still have to follow the rules.
Brother Todd, what are you doing?
Checking if it's crooked.
Didn't you used to hate how ugly the uniform was?
That was then. This is now.
So you admit the new uniform looks good?
It's all right, I guess.
You're so stubborn.
Senior, does this angle really slim your face in photos?
And which filter are you using?
Tilt the angle up a bit, like this.
Hello, Principal. Vice Principal Sue, the new uniforms are absolutely top tier. Vice Principal Sue, the girls' version is so pretty.
Have you noticed the students look at you differently lately?
Different how?
More like you're one of them.
That's good.
You sure know how to satisfy yourself.
Vice Principal Sue, this isn't self-satisfaction. This is solid grassroots support.
Don't say that lightly. Someone might grab you by the tail.
Principal Lin, Vice Principal Sue, some parents are here. They want to ask about transfers and enrollment. Director Ma wants you two over there.
That fast?
Let's go.
Where to?
Let's see how many students this trending topic brings our school.
Everyone, please hold on. Principal Lin will be here soon. Have some water first.
Everyone, don't rush, one at a time. First tell me, why pick no 13 Middle School?
My kid isn't the type to grind over studies. Going to a school that's all about admission rates. I'm afraid he can't handle it. I saw you have interest classes, an esports club, and discipline is strict, not like a free-for-all. So I just wanted to ask.
My daughter loves photography and writing. We saw your videos and felt the vibe suits her. Honestly, we can't get into a top high school. Before, we'd never even consider. Number 13, high, but now we think you really care about the kids.
Let me be upfront about this. Number 13 isn't a place to coast. We give you choices, but not free reign. Daily routine, discipline, grade requirements, none of them can be skipped. If you want in, you have to accept the rules here.
Thank you, teacher. We'll be going now.
Principal Lin, I just counted. 11 families came this morning asking about enrollment and transfers.
Only 11. Look how excited you are.
This is no 13 middle school. Before, even 1 or 2 families out of 11 would have shown up to ask. Now they're coming proactively, even bringing their report cards.
Old Ma, think bigger. Scenes like this will only become more common.
But there's something I should remind you. The hotter the buzz, the less likely they'll just sit back and watch us enroll students smoothly. Especially Jason. He's already watching us. Once he sees parents lining up at our door, he'll only get more anxious.
I know.
No. 13 middle school planned enrollment numbers, based on past year standards, is capped at 300 students, but with the current buzz, student numbers might be better than past years.
A bit better? You're just saying official talk. No. 13 middle school, riding on the recent buzz will definitely attract a wave of parents, but its teaching foundation is what it is. Short-term hype can't sustain long-term college admission quality.
What the director means is we need to prepare the policy interpretation and risk warnings for college applications ahead of time.
Director, no. 13 middle school is pretty hot right now. If we put out warnings, won't people say we're targeting them?
What we're doing is publishing objective data, policy interpretation, and reasonable guidance. Put the real year-by-year admission data in front of the parents. Whether to choose is up to them. This is being responsible to parents and kids. Got it?
Got it.
The principal, you called it right.
The enrollment pipeline.
Right. Jason called a meeting today. The admissions office was there. Can't be 100% sure of the details, but the point is clear. Director Liu cares more about traditional graduation rate metrics and has doubts about our signature education model.
He's crazy.
He's not crazy. He's desperate. Cafeteria, AC, esports arena, uniforms, those are all internal reforms, no matter how much he messes around. It only makes our own lives a bit more comfortable. But enrollment is different. Enrollment can truly bring the school back to life.
I knew it. That old man wouldn't just let it go.
What do? Everything's stuck on enrollment and you're not even worried? Parents and students, no matter how much they like the school, they can't hold up against the Education Bureau tampering with the enrollment guidelines. A lot of parents are already scared of making one wrong move. A couple of subtle hints from them and they'll scare away most of the crowd.
I know.
Then why'd you say not to worry?
Because things haven't hit rock bottom yet. For now, they can only twist screws in the dark. They don't dare act openly. As long as they don't act openly, we still have a fighting chance.
You've got a plan.
Not a full one yet, but there's one thing I'm certain about. When it comes to enrollment, we can't just sit around waiting for them to give us an answer.
You want to strike first.
Our school isn't short on stories right now. What we're short on is a chance to actually push those stories out to parents.
Detected. External attention on the school rising steadily. Hidden element. Video spread rate. Initial activation conditions met. Hey, host. Continue expanding number 13 middle school's social influence.
I think I know what to do next.
Reporter Shu just sent this over. Feedback report from the esports hall special that aired a few days ago.
Local mentions up 340%. Parent shares over 2,000. Negative comments are under 7%.
Isn't that a good thing?
Of course it's a good thing.
He's planting thorns in the parents' minds.
Too sneaky. He won't badmouth us outright. He uses that kind of tone instead, steering parents into doubting us.
And you can still eat?
Sure can. Jason can't crawl out of that report and snatch my chopsticks. So for now, let everything settle. Reading corner, study rooms, the track field, the gym, and interest classrooms, all untouched, exactly as they are.
Let the parents see for themselves. Let facts crush the rumors.
He says we don't push academics. Then let the parents see for themselves After we removed the mandatory nightly study sessions and introduced tiered self-paced learning, are the students really just running wild? Once doubts pile up, they'll hesitate when filling out school applications. When parents hesitate, half of our recruitment advantage this year is gone.
Right. That's exactly it.
So how do you plan to counter it?
He says we spend less and don't take things seriously, then let the parents see it with their own eyes. What exactly happens at number 13 middle school at night? Director Ma, stay composed. Don't act like a kid. Director Liu doesn't approve of our approach to education, so we can only rely on public opinion to plant doubts in parents' minds.
You want to get the TV station to film again.
The TV station is too slow, and people might accuse us of staging it. Live stream. Right? A real live stream. Tonight we'll open a live stream of number 13 middle school's evening self-study. No cameras on student privacy. No exam answer sheets. No dorms inside. Just common areas. Reading corners, study rooms, the track field, the gym, interest classes untouched. Same as before.
Let the parents see for themselves and bust the rumors with facts.
They say we don't push academics, then let the parents see for themselves. Mandatory night self-study canceled. After rolling out self-paced tiered learning, are the students really just running wild?
But live streaming, if anything goes wrong, the trouble is huge.
So there have to be rules.
Principal, did my video make the charts again?
Classmate Lisa, you're famous now. The principal wants you to handle something real. Bring your photography. Club classmates tonight. We'll have a quick meeting at the admin building.
We're filming a school promo?
Even better than a promo. We're going live.
First, no close-up shots of faces, unless the student agrees on their own. Second, no filming specific grade sheets or personal info. Third, the gift feature stays off. No tips accepted. Fourth, if comments attack any student, block them immediately.
Vice Principal Sue, we can keep the cameras on the public areas. Wide shot, no close-ups when students pass by. Protect their privacy as much as possible.
Sounds good.
The stream description will say, no, 13 high school evening study routine. Real footage. No script, no staging. Add one more line. Parents, welcome to supervise.
Principal, isn't this a bit too bold? What if?
What's there to fear? We can handle the scrutiny.
Principal Lin, the account has already been verified with the school's official info. Tonight we'll do a 2-hour test stream.
Enough. You all remember this. Today is not a show for anyone. Live and study exactly as you always do. Some people say number 13 middle school is a joke. Then let them see with their own eyes what we're really doing.
Principal, we won't let the school down.
Principal, I tweaked the last line of the intro. Take a look.
People say we were given up on. So we want to show everyone what it looks like when we pick ourselves back up.
Use that line.
A lot of parent comments, mostly positive feedback. Jason Liu said we're wasting our time. Well, now, parents across the city saw it with their own eyes.
Satisfying. So satisfying.
The live stream is just the first move. The real counterattack, it only feels good when he sees it himself.
Director, no. 13 is going live now. Should we have the platform?
Nonsense. How many parents are watching right now? If we interfere with the live stream now, it'd make us look sneaky. The mid-year enrollment assessment has already put pressure on us several times. Our enrollment rate targets rely on the traditional strong schools to hold up. If Eugene Lin's distinctive approach to education gets held up as a model, all the weak schools in our district will follow suit and build fancy facilities, neglecting their core teaching. This year's enrollment rate targets will definitely take a hit. And if parents are truly misled into picking the wrong school, delaying their kids' advancement, in the end, the Education Bureau will bear the blame. Have admissions put together no 13's historical enrollment data. Go now.
Right now,
a live stream can showcase the campus, but exam scores are what parents really base school choice on. Sort out the real historical data and publish it to parents for their reference. Choosing a school is a big deal. Info has to be open and transparent. Can't just focus on the surface hype.
Principal, 78 complaints. How can I stay calm? Back when we posted enrollment notices, parents would walk by and avoid them.
Stay calm.
Parents of 9th graders are asking about application forms, students from other schools asking about transfer policies. Some parents even asked if we recruit art direction special students.
Happy as we are, don't forget what's more important. The college entrance exam is coming up. These seniors, how are they doing lately?
Great. All the teachers say. They have way more drive than in past years.
Principal, I used to hate No. 13 middle school. The most thought coming here was just bad luck. But now I want to say it was totally worth it being here. You juniors in 10th and 11th grade, you still have time. We're running out of time. But we got to see the new uniforms. Got to enjoy the good cafeteria. Got the AC. And got someone who actually cares about us.
Principal Lin, I might not get into a great school on the exam, but this time I'll finish the whole paper properly.
Principal, we always used to feel like we were the ones who'd been given up on. The teachers gave up. The school gave up. Even our relatives shook their heads at us. But since you came, you picked us back up one by one. I know the exam is hard. And I know a lot can't be made up. But at least when I walk in tomorrow, I won't feel like I'm just some extra body dragged in to fill the seats. If possible, before graduation, we hope you can personally give us one homeroom session. You don't even have to lecture. Just treat it as seeing us off.
What's wrong? They want you to give them a homeroom session. This afternoon, you have the exam coordination meeting and the admissions follow-up calls. Your schedule is packed.
Cancel all of them.
Even the exam meeting?
Let old Ma handle it.
And the admissions follow-up?
You handle it for me.
All right.
Vice Principal Sue, does the entire senior year have anything scheduled this afternoon?
Originally, it was pre-exam psychological counseling. The grade group booked the auditorium.
Change it.
To what?
The principal will hold a pep rally for them.
The principal's really holding us a class meeting, Yvonne Chen. Your card really got seen.
I didn't think he'd actually come either.
Oh no. Oh no. What I wrote was, thanks principal for letting me dress sharp before graduation. Is he going to read it out loud?
Aha, you're lucky, I wrote. Never shortchange yourself. Ha ha ha.
Principal Lin, I took the liberty of adding a chocolate bar to each bag. Need something sweet for the exams. This one's on me. No need to bill it to the school.
That's thoughtful of you. Thanks, Master Joe. Today, I'm not talking about acceptance rates or how many points you need to score tomorrow. You've heard enough of that these past few days. If I said more, you'd probably want to throw me off this stage. Today, I'll only talk about two things. First, respect. Second, principles. Someone wrote to me saying they used to feel like the one who was given up on. I want to tell you all, being abandoned by others doesn't mean you should give up on yourselves. Some people walk their path early, yours comes later. Being a little late, nothing to be ashamed of. What's truly shameful is lying down and giving up while you still have strength. Respect isn't something others hand to you on a silver platter. Eat your meals properly. Sleep properly. Finish an exam paper properly. complete an exam properly. All of that will slowly earn back your respect. What the school can do is give you a good environment, desks and chairs, air conditioning, meals, uniforms, pens and lights. But once you're in the exam room, the only one who can write your answers is yourself. Second thing, integrity. Don't cheat on exams. If you don't know, leaving a few questions. Blank is no shame. But if you throw away your integrity for a few points, that's the real loss. No. 13 high was looked down on before, but from today on, I want you all to remember, no. 13 high students can have weak foundations, can start late, can lose, but can't be dirty.
I've seen too many pre-exam pep talks. All about sprinting, comeback, miracles. Only Eugene talks about respect and integrity. Yet quietly, it carries more weight than any slogan.
Lastly, this pencil case, don't call it old-fashioned. No, 13 high's lucky charm. I wrote those words myself. Should have practiced calligraphy as a kid.
The principal's taste is consistent, huh?
Todd Jang, if you've got a problem with it, next year I'll get you one that says, no 13 highs hunk. Enter the exam room, don't panic. The questions, nail them for sure. If you don't know one, read it twice. It's fine if you can't solve it. Write your name neatly and fill in the answer sheet. Write down everything you can from these past 3 years. Then walk out with your head held high.
Detected strong emotional feedback from senior class. Hidden event. Class meeting completed. Reward earned. Beginner's calm aura. Effect. When bound to exam concentration zones, slightly reduces anxiety, tension, and insomnia. Legally credited, 50,000 yuan.
These kids are about to head into battle. The last thing I can do is make sure they get a good night's sleep tonight.
Principal, I just wrote this.
Do well tomorrow.
I'll fill up the whole exam paper.
All right. Principal, we'll wait for you to come back from the exam for a celebration dinner.
Who knew you had it in you?
Vice Principal Sue, say that again. I need to record it so I can listen to it later to motivate myself.
Cut the jokes. They're about to enter the exam hall. There's not much I can do.
You've already done a lot. What's going on now?
Jason Liu moved our school's exam halls all the way to the outskirts.
This is deliberate.
He won't even give the kids the dignity of a smooth walk into the exam.
These exam locations are way too far, 2 venues on opposite sides, spanning half the city. Even parents can't easily drive them there. The students have to deal with it, since early morning, if traffic stalls on the way, they'll lose their composure first. Why is it just our school that's scattered like this?
The distance doesn't look like much, but for kids who already get nervous easily, the energy drained on the road has to be made up for when they enter the exam. If the students look worn out on day 1, there are plenty of people outside waiting to take a dig. Approved.
Ding! Real request detected for college entrance exam support. Resolve commute issues to the exam. Mission rating, 3 stars.
Accepted.
Ding! Accepted successfully. Special escort fund of 3 million yuan. Release. Mission requirements. During the college entrance exam, provide for number 13 middle school students stable, comfortable, and safe transport to the exam. Reward preview. Blue Elite Treasure Chest.
You're gonna play the rich tycoon again, huh?
Don't tell me you're pulling some crazy stunt again.
Get the students there safely first, then we'll talk.
This setup doesn't look like exam drop-off. Looks more like heading off to war.
Master Zhou, don't overpraise me.
15 cars. You really booked them all.
Booked.
Air conditioning and real leather seats.
All of it.
Man. You really don't hold back on
Spending on the kids is never a loss.
Principal, I've vetted all the drivers, licenses, routes, insurance, temporary passes, all set.
Let the drivers grab some water first. Don't drive on an empty stomach.
Principal Lin.
Thanks for the long drive today.
I don't deserve that praise. I've driven in the city for over a decade, and this is my first time driving such a well-organized group of exam takers.
Then today, we're doing this run for the kids, scouting out the route to the exam center.
Wow, you really thought of everything.
When kids are heading to exams, being thorough never hurts.
This car is so comfy. Even my dad's car isn't this spacious.
Don't move around. Don't crush the pencil case.
No goofing off once you're in, and no rolling down the windows. Stop fiddling with your stationery. When we reach the exam center, get off by the class groups we assigned. Everyone stick together and remember your spot.
Don't overthink it. You're a special talent recruit. You still have a shot if you catch up on your academic scores.
Road construction up ahead. We'll need to detour.
Going around this way adds about 10 minutes.
10 minutes is optimistic. If we hit rush hour, who knows?
You knew this would happen.
Knew they wouldn't stay put. Just didn't expect the detour to be this direct. Old Lee. Can we use the backup route on the east side? I've got 15 cars here. Nothing can go wrong today. Everyone, keep your ID cards in hand, not in your bag. Once you arrive, check in with your homeroom teacher first and locate your exam building. If anyone finds an issue with your admission ticket, ID, or stationery kit, go to your homeroom teacher right away. Don't keep it to yourself. If your mind isn't steady, steady your emotions first.
The bus can't pass through.
Sending students for the Gaokao. Filed with the Education Bureau. We're taking this route today.
I'm really sorry. We got the emergency repair notice for this road early this morning. A pipe burst. Higher-ups ordered the road closed and fixed today. I've seen your paperwork, but the repair order only came down this morning. We don't dare let cars through on our own authority.
Is this an emergency repair? Or was this construction planned long ago?
It really is an emergency. Last night's rain cracked the old pipe. If we don't fix it, it'll flood during tomorrow's morning rush.
Principal Lin, what a coincidence. I just happened to be passing by. Inspecting the municipal construction site, the Gaokao is a big deal. Safety comes first. The road repair is also to make traffic smoother later. A little wait is normal. Don't rush.
I don't mind emergency repairs, but this exam route today, I already filed it last night with the Education Bureau and the Traffic Police Brigade. Fleet numbers and travel times are all on record. If you're really closing the road for repairs, shouldn't you notify the exam convoy to reroute in advance? There are only 40 minutes left before students enter the exam hall. Over a dozen buses of kids are stuck here. If they're late getting in, who's taking responsibility? Director Zhao, since you're here, please help coordinate. Open half the lane first and let the exam convoy through.
Right. The construction barricades at the east intersection are blocking the exam convoy. Okay, I'll wait for you to arrive. Ugh, these people are so annoying.
Good. That's exactly right. Means they're scared.
Principal.
What's wrong?
My admission ticket fell into the gap.
Don't panic. Let's look for it first.
I clearly put it in the folder.
Don't rush to recall. Nobody got off from this bus. You're on. Your stuff must still be here.
Thank you, young Master Su.
Checked everything before getting on. Losing it isn't your fault.
Listen up. No scaring yourself today. Lost items can be found, but a lost exam has no do-overs.
Whose convoy is this?
No. 13 High really pulled out all the stops. The principal's personally seeing them off, and all the buses are arranged by the school.
Don't get worked up. Riding in comfort doesn't mean they'll score well. Once the results come out, I can still take them down.
Admission ticket, ID, pencil case, got them all ready. Once you're in, don't wander off and eat your breakfast.
Ate it.
Drank your water.
Drank it.
Then go in and don't look back.
College entrance exam escort mission, day 1, complete. Rating, excellent. Reward issued, exam clarity aura, 3-day limited. Bound to number 13. High examinees, charisma +2, funds credited to account 30,000 yuan.
I've already arranged the driver. We leave at 6 sharp.
At least today is peaceful.
Yesterday's scene was way too ugly. If that happens again, even Jason couldn't cover it. Pull over and rest for now.
Which school is that from? Their support team is more thorough than a military camp. The principal is even there personally handing out food.
No, 13 middle school.
Our school only handed out 2 bottles of water.
Jacob Chian never dreamed you'd go this far.
Someone like him thinks he's done his job just by putting students in a classroom with a teacher. But these kids are taking the exam elsewhere, eating poorly, sleeping poorly, walking into the exam with foggy heads. What can those scores even prove?
Why is every one of these kids so calm? That's not how they look during mock exams.
Being this calm is abnormal.
It shows our daily schedule management is working. Deep sleep and regular meals build a solid foundation so they stay steady when it matters.
This pen cap has a crack. It can't go in with you. But I used this same pen this morning and it passed inspection. Morning is morning. Afternoon is afternoon. Switch to another one.
This comrade, this pen, passed security this morning. There was nothing wrong with it then. Why in the afternoon does the same pen suddenly become a problem?
Are you...
His principal.
The pen cap has a crack. It counts as a suspicious item. I have the right to confiscate it.
A crack in a plastic pen cap, what could it hide? A chip or a cheat sheet taking away a student's pen 5 minutes before the exam. Do you know what that means to a test taker? Please, get your exam site supervisor over here.
What's going on?
Same pen, was fine in the morning, suddenly a problem in the afternoon. Explain that logic to me.
Don't panic. Student, we're just following procedure. Use this spare pen for now. You can pick up your old pen after the exam.
Someone's messing around inside the exam center.
It's just a pen cap. No need to make a big deal. But it does affect our students' mentality. Relax. At most, they dare to pull these little tricks. If anyone really did something outrageous in the exam hall, nobody could bear that responsibility.
Hey.
Principal, I finished the last big problem.
Good. Don't get excited yet. There are still more subjects ahead.
12 people said the Chinese test went as expected. 8 people said math was smoother than the mock exam. No one reported losing their composure. Today's overall situation is stable.
We can't let our guard down until the very last moment. The closer it gets to the end, the easier it is for something to go wrong.
What is it?
Principal, the exam's over.
Once the exam's done, go home and rest.
I want to go back to school first. This is probably our last day at school, isn't it?
Take the students back first. We'll hold a closing meeting in the auditorium tonight.
Now.
If we don't hurry now, once they actually scatter, it'll be hard to gather them again.
These kids came out today, and they're really different from when they arrived.
Of course, they eat well and sleep soundly. When the road is smooth, their hearts can stay steady. All that's left is to wait for them to fill in their college applications.
Principal, what kind of move are you pulling now?
Wrapping things up.
So does my soup count as part of the wrap-up?
It does. Make some extra good food today. Give them a proper treat.
Got it.
Today, we don't talk about studies, and we don't talk about grades. These past 3 years haven't been easy for you, and number 13 didn't exactly pave a smooth road for you either, but you made it through. Anyway, some people said you used to be bad, said you couldn't cut it, said you were the ones giving up on. I've heard all that plenty. Today, I only ask one thing. That exam paper in the exam room, did you write it all yourselves?
Yes.
That's all that matters. Scores aren't out yet. Don't jump to conclusions about yourselves. The Gaokao isn't here to nail you down for life. It's just a summary of what you've learned these 3 years. If you did well, it's worth it. If you were slow, still worth it. Because you've turned in the first answer sheet of your own lives.
Principal, can I give this to you? This is what I wanted to say before graduation.
I'll read it once the scores come out.
Ugh.
Right.
Don't just keep talking about the car. Did you finish all the questions?
Ha. This soup is even better than the one I had 2 days before the Gaokao.
That's because the principal never skimps on spending.
Quick, take a photo of me. Principal, another parent asked if we're still accepting transfer students next year.
Of course, we welcome everyone.
Someone also asked if Darwin Joe is still running the cafeteria.
Yes, we'll renovate the cafeteria next semester. Students eat happier in a nice environment.
They also asked if the AC in the dorms will stay on.
Our school can afford that.
They also asked if students can really study in peace in the evening.
Let them see for themselves.
Jason moved the meeting up to today. He clearly plans to make a move on enrollment. If he blocks us using policy rules, parents hesitate, and we still get affected.
He's desperate because he can no longer beat number 13 high school head on, so he has to go underhanded.
You're prepared.
A little bit. Today we're opening the school to parents, the auditorium, cafeteria, playground, interest classes. Let them see all of it. The college exam scores aren't out yet, but what the school looks like right now, they can judge for themselves. Aren't they always talking about a well-rounded education? So I need to show them comprehensive education.
Jason is coming today too.
Let him come. We'll see what he's got.
You plan to push back to his face.
No fighting today. Today, we let the facts speak for themselves.
This is the new uniform display area. This is the cafeteria. Over there is the sports zone and the esports experience center. If you have questions after the tour, feel free to find the principal and vice principal in the auditorium.
This is really a high school cafeteria. What's stewing in that pot?
It's chicken soup and braised pork. Dad, this school's food looks way better than our middle schools. I don't want to go to another school that serves pig slop in the cafeteria.
Principal Lin, can number 13 middle school really guarantee no more random extra tutoring?
We don't have extra tutoring. Everything teachable is covered in class. Evening study can freely develop kids' interests.
Do the kids have to board at school?
Either way, we don't force it.
Will the cafeteria and dorms really meet the standard from your video a few days ago?
Not just that standard. I'm planning to renovate again during the break, so our students can sleep soundly and comfortably. Director Lou, perfect timing. There are a lot of parents today. You can take a look too.
Principal Lin sure knows how to play the crowd.
I'm just letting everyone see the truth.
See what?
Whether number 13 middle school is all show and no substance.
Enrollment is a big deal for education. You can't judge it by a few live streams or short videos. What parents see is only part of the picture. What really matters is test scores and teaching order.
Then keep watching. If you think one meal doesn't count, then look at evening study sessions. If evening study doesn't count either, then look at next year's results. If you still don't believe it, just wait until the college entrance exam scores come out.
Principal Lin, today for the open house, I plan to follow along and film. Nothing private. Just public areas and parent feedback.
Fine. Just don't make it too formal.
Don't worry. I know your school is most afraid of looking fake right now.
The director and parents are both here. Don't push it too far.
This kid is from your school?
Yes.
Nice uniform. And good spirit, too.
Put the photo up.
Got it.
This school really goes all out. No wonder kids want to come here.
From number 1 high?
No. 4 highs.
The principal's in trouble. Have you checked the admissions platform on the Education Bureau website?
What happened?
They redesigned it this year. All high schools are ranked by district and rating. Parents can go online and check each school's profile, enrollment plan, historical cutoff scores. I just tried logging in with 3 phones to test it. No. 13 high schools page got pushed to the bottom under the other schools category. The homepage only features provincial and municipal key schools. We have to click through 2 menus just to find it.
What does the official notice say?
There's a small announcement at the top of the platform. It says, during the system upgrade, there may be sorting anomalies, and they're working on fixing it. But it's been 3 days since the upgrade, and all the key schools are on the homepage while we're buried at the very bottom. The notice claims it's a technical issue, but anyone can see that during their upgrade, they rank the display slots by past year's student recruitment priority. Key schools go first. Weaker schools like ours get pushed to the back.
Who controls the display permissions on the system back end?
The admissions division, William Zhao's people.
Says it's the system upgrade's fault. Really, it's just the old priority ranking. In past years, number 13 had poor enrollment, few applicants, so the back-end defaults put it last. This year, nobody bothered to adjust it for us either. If you push for accountability, they'll just say, technical glitch, being fixed, and that's enough to brush it off. By the time the appeal process finishes, the entrance exam will already be over.
Can you find someone to switch the display spot back?
The back-end permission belongs to the admissions office. We don't even have a login account. If we go through normal procedures, the exam will be over.
Then we won't go through procedures. They block their road. I'll take my own.
What do you mean?
Parents can't find us. Then we'll go find the parents ourselves on short video platforms. How many followers does No 13 Middles account have now?
Last time I checked, it was just over 100K.
100K followers. Once local recommendations kick in, that reach 10 times better than that crappy.u Bureau website. But just posting videos isn't enough. Old Ma, you still have that bus rental company owner's number, right? Extend the rental for another week. This time, we're not sending students to exams. We're picking people up. The day after tomorrow is Saturday, the last weekend for all 9th graders in the city. The final break before the entrance exam. Parents and students will both be free. Let's host an event. No 13 Middle School Campus Immersion Day. Buses will pull right up to every middle school's gate and give parents a free ride to tour the campus. Cafeteria, dorms, esports, arena, gym, all open to the public. Darwin will set up a tasting table. Let the parents try the food before they decide. He can hide a web page, but he can't hide the sight of 15 buses parked right at another school's gate.
You know, doing this is basically slapping Jason in the face in front of every parent in the city, right?
He started it.
I'm just saying, you need to be ready for him to fight back.
First group leaves at 6:30, heading to 3 middle schools in the south. Second group picks up at 7:34 schools in the north. Third group at 8, 2 schools each in the east and west. All 12 middle schools in the city, not a single one missed.
Are all the drivers here?
All 10 are in position.
Then let's go.
Brother Todd, are we really going to stand outside middle schools handing out flyers? How's that any different from those tutoring centers on the street?
Shut up. The principal said, we're not handing out flyers, we're doing reception. Once parents get on the bus, you introduce the eSports Center's entry rules. Daniel Lee, you handle the cafeteria. Mason Liu and Harry Zhao. Once you get to the school, lead the parents along the route.
What about me?
You carry chairs, pour water, and run errands. All right, get on the bus.
Which school is this from?
No. 13 Middle School.
No. 13 Middle. The one truth-seeking reported on recently. I see it on my short videos every day.
Oh yeah, the esports center one, the one with the nice uniforms. They say the cafeteria even has a 5-star chef.
I'll be honest with you. I'm actually a student at No. 13 High School. Sophomore. I used to hate studying. But now, I improved over 40 points on the midterm. English went from 47 to 68. I'm not here to brag. Just go see for yourselves. The bus has AC, water, and snacks, and free tastings. Once we get to school, our cafeteria head chef used to work at the Jinlan Hotel, won a National Gold Award.
My son's a handful, but I don't want a school that's too strict either. Perfect chance to visit your school and see if they can handle him.
Hop on, and you'll find out, ma'am.
Hey!
Watch out.
This bus is way more comfortable than our company's business shuttle.
Is the tuition expensive?
It's a public school, no extra fees.
What are the dorms like?
6 per room, AC, private bathroom, hot water 24/7.
There really is an esports arena.
Yeah, but you can't just play whenever. You have to hit grade targets to get in.
Then it's the same as not having one at all.
Do you think passing is hard? Honestly speaking, I used to think passing was as hard as reaching the sky. But when you really want to game, those questions aren't a big deal anymore.
Ha ha ha.
What's that smell? It smells so good.
Come on everyone, eat first, then look around. Decide whether to enroll after you're full. Here at number 13 High School, we don't do the starving students marketing.
This is the high school cafeteria. Is it always like this, or is it specially set up today?
There are no table cards or carrot flowers on normal days, but the food is the same. Mornings, congee, buns, fried eggs, sides. Noon, 2 meats, 2 veggies, 1 soup. Evenings, something different. The weekly menu never repeats. It's posted on that wall by the entrance. You can go check it out, or you can just ask the students if you're not sure.
Come, sit down and eat. Don't be shy. I, Darwin, have cooked for 30 years. This table today is all my best home-style dishes, not some fancy delicacies. But I promise, it's fresh, clean, and tasty. If you eat and don't like it, tell me right here. No arguing back.
This ribs beat the ones you made by a long shot.
Mom, this fish is so fragrant and no bones.
See that? Now that's real approval. Way more genuine than those in 5-star hotels. Holding up red wine and putting on airs.
Principal Lin, let me ask a question.
Go ahead.
Is this meal standard every day, or just for this open day?
Every single day, the dishes change daily, but the standard stays the same. Let me add one more thing. All meal subsidies, all, from personal funding and social donations, public school fee regulations.
It's free, completely free.
3 meals a day. Weekend students get them too.
Then how does your school make money?
The public school charges. Meal fees at the standard rate. The upgraded portion above the standard is personally directed by me through the Education Bureau's charity donation channel. We don't charge students a single extra cent. Every donation is documented and filed, fully compliant.
Dear parents, next, let me show you the students' daily studies and activity spaces.
The school's average score went up 74.7 points. That's real.
That's the midterm data from last semester. No, 13 middle school's average was 312 last year. This year, it's 387. Best improvement across the board.
You guys are number 1. Who's second?
Second is number 4 middle school. They improved by 12 points. Next stop, the student dormitory.
This is the student dorm.
Yeah.
This dorm is better than where I lived in college.
We're planning to renovate this summer to give every room its own bathroom.
Hello, uncles and aunts. I'm Albert's son from Class 3, Grade 11. Now let me introduce our Esports Experience Center. First, not just anyone can get into this hall. Entry requirement number 1. You must pass every subject in the weekly exams. Number 2. No skipping class, no rule violations, no chronic late homework. Number 3. 2-hour limit each visit, only once a week. Number 4. After gaming, go to the second floor. Complete half an hour of physical training.
Pass to get in. So that's just forcing people to study in disguise.
You got it. But guess what? Our class pass rate last semester was 32%. This semester it jumped to 78%. Everyone, just to play games, would work themselves to death. Oh no, they put all their effort into studying.
Even an internet cafe might not have this setup.
Feel this keyboard. Mechanical switches. Mom, look at this monitor. 240 Hz refresh rate.
This is the gym.
Right. After gaming, you have to check in here for half an hour. Running, strength training, or Pilates, pick one of 3. If you don't check in, you lose esports hall access next week.
That's a clever approach. My son games at home. No matter what I say, he won't listen. If it were tied to working out, I actually wouldn't mind.
Exactly. Uncle, guiding beats blocking. That's what Principal Lin said.
By 2 p.m., 15 buses made 3 trips. Over 360 parents entered the campus. Those who explicitly said they'll apply, over 200. What will Jason do once he learns about today?
He'll blow his top.
And then?
Then he'll come up with his next move.
Aren't you worried?
Worried about what? He hit our school from the website, but we just drove our own buses and brought the parents here. The more he stirs things up, the louder No 13's name gets. What does Vice Principal Sue call this again?
Free advertising.
Exactly right. See how smart you are.
"15 dark blue buses parked neatly at the gate of number 13 middle school as parents filed off.
The Education Bureau website is upgrading. Can't find this school for now. So they themselves and drove buses to pick people up. Some schools pay to buy ad space. Some schools are temporarily at the bottom of the list. But truly, good things can't be hidden.
How's the tech department coming along?
William just called. They've pinpointed the system sorting glitch. It'll be fixed tonight. After the fix, all schools will be ranked by uniform rules. No. 13 middle school will return to its normal spot on the list.
The system glitch is real, but prioritizing key schools for the fix is real too. With public opinion blowing up right now, stalling any longer will only put us further on the defensive.
Director, should we put out a formal statement too to explain the system upgrade?
Issue it. Just say it was a system upgrade that caused the ranking glitch. Now fully fixed. All schools get unified rules for display slots. Fair presentation.
Director, what do we do next?
Hold off for now. Wait till the Gaokao results come out. No matter how good number 13 middle school's foundation is, admission rate is the real measure. If the Gaokao results still don't improve, I'll still have grounds to push the merger. Oh, right. About that developer set up a time next week. The land deal can't wait any longer.
Not enough.
Special Campus Landscaping Fund. 1 million yuan.
Free tomorrow? Come with me to the flower market.
Flowers? Since when did you have that hobby?
Adding some greenery to the school.
How much?
1 million
What time?
We're at 120 principal. Triple what we had last year.
Don't rush. There's still 2 days left.
Ahem.
At this pace, 300 is in the bag.
Yeah, it's in the bag, but I want more.
Greedy.
Not greedy, just building a foundation for next year. The more we recruit this year, the stronger our reputation for next year. Ah.
$327.
27 more than we expected. That's enough.
You've seen the numbers.
I have...
So, number 13 middle school doesn't need to be merged.
Vice Principal Sue. No. 13 will never be merged.
You, honestly, 9 out of 10 things you said before were unreliable. But that one crucial promise, you always kept it. I'll treat you to dinner tomorrow.
Why?
To celebrate.
Principal, the Education Bureau just sent a notice July 10th, citywide high school principals joint meeting. Only one topic on the agenda. College entrance exam results, announcement and teaching evaluation. Jason Liu will preside over it personally.
That's impossible. 4 of the top 10 at South City Experimental Junior High all applied to No. 13. Those are sure bets for the elite class at No. 1 high school.
Principal Chen and a lot of parents are calling to withdraw their applications, saying they want to reconsider.
Reconsider what? What's there to reconsider? How many fewer applications does No. 1 have this year than last?
Compared to this time last year, down by about a quarter.
For over a decade, the school's reputation was built on top students. Good students boost the first-tier admission rate. A high admission rate attracts even better students. This positive cycle never broke. Now someone's openly pulling out our best students, and all the parents in town are cheering for it. A quarter. 200 students, 200 spots, vying for first-tier universities. What does he have to teach these kids properly?
It's all over the internet. They say, no, 13's cafeteria is free. Air-conditioned dorms, and even esports arena. They're all after-school clubs. You need passing grades to join, so it won't affect classes. Kids love going there.
What's the point of the kids loving it? It's the parents who fill out the applications.
We originally applied to number 1 high for our kid, but the kid threw a fit, insisting on no 13. Honestly, it got to me.
Why's the kid so stubborn?
The kid says no. One's pace is too intense. From morning till night. No time to even catch your breath. Too much pressure. Afraid they can't handle it. At number 13, at least they're treated as a kid with ideas. Not just a machine built for exams.
We won the recruiting war, but Jason was right. Admission rates are the hardest metric. Number 13's. Gaokao results aren't out yet. If they're not good, he can still nail us to the wall at the meeting. July 10th, less than 2 weeks away.
3 more came in, from East City number 3, 1,572, 1,568.
572. That score gets into the top class at number 1 easily.
Not just the rocket class at number 1, they insisted on us.
What reason did they write in the notes?
Likes the school's manga club, esports arena, and the new uniform looks nice.
That's it?
A kid who could get into the rocket class gave it up for a uniform and a club. Turned down the best high school in the city.
You know what that tells us? It means these kids were never once asked what they wanted. Everyone just told them what scores to get, which school to go to, what kind of life to live. No one ever asked what they liked.
So they'd rather bow down for a uniform.
Exactly, because it's the first time an adult actually listened to them.
Principal Sue. 2 waves of parents came to the 4 middle schools in the north today. We registered over 30, and several of them scored high enough that their teachers say they could get into number 1 high.
At this rate, our new students this year might be more than 300.
How many?
I did a rough count, and intent has already passed 400. If all those applications come through, it won't stop at 500.
500. Now what we have to worry about is whether the classrooms are big enough.
Can the classrooms fit them all? We have quite a few unused buildings on campus. With a bit of fixing up, we should be able to make a lot of new classrooms. This building has been used as staff housing, but it only takes up 1 floor. It could easily be renovated into classrooms.
Renovation? Money's not an issue.
I've heard you say that at least 20 times these past 6 months.
Never mind that. Just tell me, does it work or not? Have some water. You've been working all afternoon.
Just keep your eyes on your list.
Enrollment quotas exceeded. Hidden progress keeps building up. High-quality students detected coming in voluntarily. Additional assessment triggered.
Let's go grab some food. Darwin Joe said today he added braised pork for the kids who signed up. Let's mooch a meal off at 2.
But fair warning, this braised pork bill, don't pin it on me again.
I'll take it. When have I ever made you pay?
Hello, parent. Here to enroll your child?
I'm just taking a look around.
What's your child's score? This year's cutoff line.
598.
That's more than enough. Please register right away. We only have limited spots in the honors class.
Hey, hold on. My kid wants to go to number 13 high. I'm here to compare today.
Parent, you're the one who they rank last in the city for college admission rates. Don't mess up your child's future. Don't hold the kid back.
My cousin's at number 13 middle school. He jumped 50 plus points on midterm. He says that school's teachers actually look after you. They treat you like a person, unlike.
A kid scoring 598, going to no 13. Now I see it clearly. All that free cafeteria stuff he rolled out over 6 months, AC dorms, esports arena, new uniforms, each one alone means nothing. But put together and blown up by short videos, it becomes a web, aimed right at the softest spot in kids' hearts. Parents want their kids to live better. Kids want to be treated like human beings. No, one can't offer that. Director Liu was already planning to consolidate the weak schools and optimize the education layout. I want to keep no one middle student pool edge and key school rating. Everything was going according to plan. But now look. Eugene Lin not only filled his quota, he's turning around and poaching our best students, one hand propping up the ground, the other stabbing me in the back. Old Joe, go to the consulting parents and lay it out plain.
How so?
Tell them picking a school can't just be about perks and hype. What really matters is the college admission rate. No, 13 has a weak foundation. That's a fact. Exam results are the real standard. Advise parents to wait for the scores and fill in applications rationally after they're out. Don't gamble your kid's future on novelty. Remember, stick to the facts and give the numbers. Don't exaggerate. And don't spread things in the school's name on purpose.
Principal, something's off. This morning, only 6 intent registrations came in. Yesterday afternoon, we had over 20. First time it stalled.
Someone must be stirring the pot. I was scrolling parent groups this morning. In several groups, the same message is going around.
That line was pretty clever. They didn't lash out at us. No rumors, no slander, just told parents to wait. And in those few days of waiting, no, one high school can win the kids back.
Then what do? Exam results won't come out that fast. We can't just sit idle.
Since he's telling parents to wait for scores, then let's show those parents something more real than just scores.
Like what?
Teachers, what are parents afraid of that we're all talk about perks with no good teachers who can teach and scores never go up? So I'll let them see with their own eyes whether number 13 high school's teachers actually have what it takes. Our teachers, can they really stand the scrutiny?
The quality varies. A few are truly capable, graduated from top schools back in the day, just buried in number 13 middle school too long, their drive is all worn out. A few are just coasting. Read the textbook in class, and that's it. To be honest, maybe 5 or 6 can actually teach well. Old Zhao for math, Sister Qian for Chinese, Old Wu for physics. These few really teach well, especially Old Zhao. He once led the elite class at a top city school, then something happened in his family. That's why he transferred to number 13. Never mentioned it all these years.
Led the elite class.
Right. He never talks about it himself. At number 13 middle school, even good teachers lose their drive. The students don't learn anyway, teaching well or poorly. It's all the same.
Then we reignite their spirit and get it burning again. Host an open class. Right now that parents are visiting these days, let's hold a few real, no-holds-barred, open classes, have parents sit in the classroom and watch how the teachers teach firsthand. No staging, no rehearsals, just teach exactly how they always do.
Good idea, but there's a problem. Old Zhao and the others have had their confidence worn down over the years. You want them to teach in front of a room full of parents. Do they have the guts? What if they mess it up? That would just prove the rumors true.
Where's Old Zhao right now?
At this hour, he should be in the office grading papers.
Come on, let's go see him. Teacher Zhao, these annotations of yours show more care than any top teacher I've ever seen.
I'm used to it. Anyway, nobody reads it whether I write it or not.
How can you say nobody reads it? This kid scored 62. How much do you think he'll get next time?
His foundation is weak, but he's sharp. The ones he got wrong were all careless mistakes. He actually understands the concepts. If he answers well next time, 75 and above is no problem.
Let me tell you something. These days, a lot of parents have come for visits. Some kids scored high enough to get into number 1 high school, but they're hesitating.
About what?
About whether our number 13 high school has teachers who can really teach their kids well. People outside are spreading the word, saying we only know how to do perks, and without real teaching talent, scores will never go up. I'd like to ask you to give these parents an open class. Just teach the way you always do. Not a single word needs to change.
Principal Lin, I've been at number 13 for 8 years. 8 years ago, I transferred here from number 13. Back then, I thought I could teach well and nurture some promising students. But the kids here sleep in class. You teach your way, they sleep their way. Parents just dump their kids here. As long as they graduate, that's enough. Nobody expects them to get into college. After 2 years of teaching, I stopped pushing hard. When you push hard and nobody listens, that feeling is awful. So I became just like them. Reading from the book, then walking out. But it eats me up inside. Back when I was at number 3, I led a class aiming for top universities. You really want me to teach in front of the parents. What if I mess it up?
You won't mess it up. Teacher Zhao, a teacher who can grade a 6.2 point paper like that, won't mess it up. Besides, if you mess up, I'll take the blame. I'm the principal, and I'm not afraid. Why should you be?
All right, I'll teach. Not just teach. I'll pull out my best tricks. I want those who say number 13 has no good teachers to see what level the math classes at number 13 really are.
You deliberately picked the worst class. That's putting old Zhao on the hot seat.
I'm setting the stage for old Zhao. He's been holding back for 8 years, waiting for this one moment. If we're testing, test the worst class. See what he can make of them. If he can make the worst class understand, what more could the parents worry about?
No new lesson today. Just this one problem. The 132 of you got wrong. This little person walks from home to school. Walk fast. Arrive early. Walk slow. Arrive late. What this problem asks is, what time to leave so he's not late? X is time. Y is how far he's walked. Don't be scared of these two letters. They're just two labels, like saving contacts on your phone.
Teacher, what if he starts running halfway through?
Good question. If he runs, this line gets steeper. Come on up, try drawing it yourself. That's right. You already got it. So why fear functions?
Do I go up the small ascending steps? Oh, getting a bit nervous.
Okay. I talked a bit long, ran over time.
This teacher explains even better than the famous tutor I paid for my kid. My kid, if they heard a class like this, they'd never forget this problem.
Hidden condition detected. Triggered. Quality teaching staff receives public recognition. Enrollment task bonus evaluation achieved. Teacher Zhou Zhao, status updated. Teaching. Passion. Restored. Shifted from burnout to fired up.
The principal passed 500, counting this afternoon's batch. Intent to enroll signups. Total 513.
Eugene, we're full. Not just full, we're over capacity.
Turn the East Warehouse into classrooms. We need to get on that as soon as possible. If that's not enough, free up the old unused office building too.
Money's not an issue.
Principal Chien. No. 13 high school filled over 500 spots. Many of them would have met our cutoff. Our interest this year is down nearly 30% from last year.
Eugene. Ojo, this year we take the loss. We have no choice. Eugene is hot right now. Whoever goes after him gets branded by netizens. But the hype won't last. Fancy perks mean nothing once you're full. In the end, it's college entrance exam scores that matter. On July 10th, the citywide principals meeting will officially announce the Gaokao results. No, 13 middle school has been at the bottom for over a decade. The teaching foundation is what it is. There's no way to turn it around completely in half a year. Once the real results come out, the parents will come to their senses. They recruited 500 kids, but if the scores don't improve, in the end, it's the students who suffer. I'll just wait for July 10th. I want to see if this fame built on hype. I can hold up against the test of real admission rates.
516.
I've been here 13 years. The first year of recruiting, I stood at the school gate all day long and only got 2 students. One of them was the neighbor kid whose family sells crepes. They only enrolled out of pity for me.
Old Ma, tell Darwin to prepare 2 good tables at the canteen tonight. Get old Zhao, Sister Qian, old Wu, and all the teachers who've worked hard these past 6 months. These 500 plus kids of ours deserve a proper celebration.
Enrollment task final settlement in progress. 516 new students admitted. Completion rating, excellent. Achievement unlocked. Wealthy. Top-tier students flowing in reverse. Teacher morale restored. Congratulations! You've earned I. Beginner Teacher Magnetism Aura. Passively bound to number 13 high school campus. 2. Personal account. 50,000 yuan legally credited. 3. Personal stat boosts. Charm +2. Stamina +1.
When I first got here, I had just over 1,000 yuan in my pocket. The school was drowning in debt. The students' eyes were full of lifelessness. Now, the accounts aren't short on money. Enrollment is full. Even the teacher's spirit is back. This isn't just fleecing benefits. This is picking up the hope of over 500 kids again.
Principal Lin, let me tell you. That open class the other day was the best one I've taught in the past 8 years. Parents sitting in the back, like my students up front. The moment I opened my mouth, I found the me from 8 years ago. Thank you for still remembering this old bone of mine.
Teacher Zhao, I'm the one who should be saying thanks. Number 13 middle school getting here today isn't because of me running around alone. It's because of teachers like you who truly put in the work.
Eugene, that meeting on July 10th, do you think our Gaokao scores will hold up?
I'm not confident.
A little. These kids' foundation is too weak. No matter how hard they try, it's still cramming at the last minute. The Gaokao doesn't care how much you improve, only how much you scored.
Before the results come out. Nobody knows anything, but I believe in these kids. They're not taking the exam for scores. They're proving they haven't been given up on. That fire is worth more than any score. Ranking. Last for the award. It's obvious they don't take no 13 middle school seriously. They expect us to stay at the bottom again. We won the enrollment battle, but the real fight has just begun. Jason and Jacob, you two wait for the joke. Well, I'll make that joke come right back in your faces.